You have to live up to the mighty Kiwi Giga Chad emote. But speaking of Giga Chads and mighty Kiwi, welcome. I'm not alone. I'm never alone here in Final Fantasy. I'm joined by the one, the only. Welcome. Gopa. Hello.
Hello.
Beautiful. Oh my god. Welcome, Kuro, welcome. I was just catching up with everyone in the chat. Just catching up. Oh right, we also saw Niche has been playing Final Fantasy again, right?
Yeah, I mean he tweeted about it at the very least.
Yeah.
So this is my best attempt at making a pajamas.
I would sleep in this, except without pants, but it's fine.
Look, it's cold, okay?
It's true. It is cold. I still remember the last time Nish showed up during one of our Final Fantasy streams. He's like, "Oh my god, you guys are playing Final Fantasy," and I'm like, "Hey, Nish, turn off the stream."
Oh yeah, that was okay. But
I felt a little bit bad. Yeah.
Yeah, but we also did tell him that like cross server is now a thing, so he could visit us. Or we could visit him.
True. Yeah, we could. For those wondering, Nish is experiencing the story of Final Fantasy for the first time, and when he tuned in when we were streaming, it was in the middle of like a story important moment, and I didn't want Nish to be spoiled, so I was like Nish, get the hell out of here.
It's really like in the middle of like the big Heaven's Door reveals, I believe.
Yeah. It's like, mate, you'll get up to it. I don't want to spoil it to you. Get the fuck out of here. And I think Babylings maybe can relate a little bit to that. I think she's mentioned a couple of times, like when it comes to Hades, like introducing people to Hades, but also recognizing that there is like a story element to it, and it is supposed to be like a draw to the game as well. So it's always kind of weird, like exposing people to it, even though you want them to play the game as well, but you also don't want to like ruin their experience.
Yeah, it's just, I would say this is a case for all Supergiant games actually, because they're very story focused.
Yeah, like Hades, Transistor, Bastion, like sure the game mechanics like they obviously are compelling and stuff, but at the same time,
You forgot Pyre.
What? Yeah, Pyre as well. Yeah.
I still haven't listened to Pyre's soundtrack because I need to find out the story first.
Exactly. They're all like very, very story intensive, and the gameplay like adds to that as well. It all kind of comes together in a great way.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, Kata.
Hello. As you were jumping around the garden, I could see Kata in the distance with her elephant. I'm like, okay, yep.
I have not seen this mount before. I have not seen it before. That's quite an impressive trunk you have there, Kata. Oh my.
Shouldn't you just came here? You're already commenting on her trunk.
I mean, it's just there. It's just in my face, Like what do you want from me?
You actually look so tiny next to the elephant.
Oh my god. Shaking my head. Then you always But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. If you don't know Kata, she used to be as engrossed in StarCraft as we were. Or one of the OGs from back in the Crank days. One of the OGs. It was good, man.
Yeah, she was the original person being too distracted by Final Fantasy to play StarCraft. That did happen.
Yes. And hello, Asheri. Hello. ¿Qué tal?
Yeah, Asheri, how far are you? Because I saw you've been making a lot of progress.
Yeah, Asheri, you've been playing a decent amount, of Final Fantasy. I think you've hit. I think Kuro, you said level 50 or so, or
I think I saw him above 50 actually.
Oh,
but I also remember because like he said that because it's of the bonuses. But I think I also saw him in Praetorium, so that's like the end of Realm Reborn. It's a nice fire, Kata.
Oh, Kata, yeah, you're on fire. I don't know if you noticed. Oh my god, okay. You're good now.
We put it out.
Is this the sage? Yeah. Oh my.
It looks kind of cool with the sage, actually.
The hat is new, right? Am I crazy? The hat's new?
I don't know the hat.
Okay.
What is the
I
hat?
saw Souko wearing a hat. Very similar.
No, this is not new. But this is also from the store.
Ah, okay. I see. Level 59 warrior, trying to play when I'm not working. Ah, okay. Nice, Asheri, nice. Yeah. You're caught up, basically. We're catching up.
Yeah, catching up. Yeah, I like this outfit for the sage, actually. Looks kind of cool.
Oh yeah, it's very Final Fantasy 15-esque.
Yeah, I was gonna say, very much Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah.
Where is your face?
This feels like something straight out of Naruto. That's what
Yes.
this feels like.
Yes, it does.
Very Naruto. Wait, that's the one, right? Reaper. Reaper's a new class. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Sage is a new class too.
True.
Aha! Well done. Aha!
Kuro started leveling a ninja or a rogue as well. Did start.
Yes. Level 17. Very, very high.
Beautiful. Oh my god! You even have ninjutsu. Oh my god. Actual Naruto. But yeah, so we were gonna do the Alexander raids. I think we're gonna wait though for Souko. Technically we can do them with Kuro, but I think Souko wants to be a part of it as well. And I know Souko has had a very interesting sleep schedule recently.
I mean, doesn't Souko always have an interesting sleep schedule, to be fair?
Yeah.
I feel like Souko is just permanently on the America sleep schedule. But
do we
he has
just
been like tired lately, so
yeah.
Come
Do
on.
we just want to do Alexander, or what do you want to do, Kuro?
I mean, I could just do Alexander with Kata here.
Yeah, we could.
But maybe
We
not
could
on rogue.
Yeah.
Maybe not a good idea.
Okay, alright. Let's go. Dungeons, guild highest raids. Where are we? Alexander, we're up to the arm of the father. What was happening last time?
Last time we were the goblins were dying on the dance floor.
They were dying on the dance floor, yes. They exploded themselves. They thought it was a smart idea to strap explosives to themselves.
No, that was after they exploded. We went there again, and then we started fighting them on the dance floor. Remember, with the tanks?
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Invite to party. Beautiful. Oh, that's a very dark night.
It is a very dark night.
Okay. Well, if you're up for it, we can progress. I don't know how many parts of Alexander there are.
It's
I don't know
like
how long.
Alexander's
this is.
left pinky finger.
The left hand, the right hand. You know, the torso. We're gonna get to the shaft at some point as well. We'll get.
Oh no!
Well, we'll get there. Okay.
God, why did we bring Voltron to this stream as well?
Alright, ready check. Beautiful. Daddy shaft. Kata, please. Oh, it's only 8 people. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm also pretty sure that if we progress the MSQ, we're probably going to unlock another raid as well, I think. I don't think it's all Alexander, but we'll see.
By the way, when does the next expansion start?
What do you mean?
Like, when in the MSQ does the next expansion start?
I mean, we're just now starting 6.1, or sorry, 3.1. Like, I feel like
so
we have a
it is
lot to go
3.1,
through.
okay.
Yeah. Like we literally haven't touched the MSQ after getting the credits. Like we there's still, I imagine, so much more story.
Okay. I do kind of want to, like, you know, do all the side stories first, though.
Yeah. New emotes incoming. We don't have any emote slots. We don't have any emote slots, but one day. Alliance raids, yeah. They're a while away from Stormblood. It feels that way.
Maybe.
5 patches for expansion. Yeah, I mean, if you missed it, Kata, we did do all of the Void Arc stuff. Like, we did all of the Sky Pirates, all of that. Already. I guess now we're gonna do all of Alexander, and then continue the main story.
But all the side quests.
Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah.
Wait, why? Why do you hate Sky Pirates? They're cool.
But how could you hate the talking cat? The talking cat, Kata. I don't like the last raid. The last raid was I mean, we were talking about it story-wise, how it could have been, the last raid could have been better.
Yeah.
Specifically regarding the Queen and Diabolos and all that stuff, and
yeah, the Queen was just so underwhelming.
Yeah, the Queen was undercut hard. Let's go. Let's go.
Now please pray that my PC doesn't randomly shut down. Like last time.
I mean, to be fair, last time my power went out, so couldn't play.
Yeah, it's like 2 streams ago my PC shut down, last stream your power went out. It's like, what is it gonna be this time?
Oh right, the rave music.
I don't hear it. Oh, there it is.
I'm loving it, Asheti. The arm of the father.
Why is there a generator in the arm? Okay, real talk though. Does the arm have? Does the arm have like gravity something that like sticks you to the floor? Because otherwise, every time he swings his arm, like everybody would fall over, right?
Maybe they do.
Maybe they do.
Ha.
What is the backguard called? The vanguard? Come on, help me in the name. So that's what I am in these raids. Always come last.
Were we asking the opposite of the rank of the Vanguard?
No. Like, is vanguard the backguard? Is that what the word is?
No, the Vanguard are the guys that go in first.
Oh, so what is the last? Because it does have a name. Because that's what I'm doing in the race. Like I'm always last, and I'm like cleaning up everything that's left.
You're the cleanup crew. Hello there.
Yes, we get the vocals again.
I
my God.
did not expect that to come out of an urn.
Why is it so jiggly?
Why is it naked?
It's so jiggly. Pepsi Man.
Wait, is this the only boss here?
I mean, those are short days.
It is. Yeah, but even the last one's had like at least 2.
Wait, what am I? I'm gonna spread out. Hope for the best.
Oh my god, it's like Shower Man.
Shower Man!
It's Shower
Oh
Man.
my god, it's Shower Man!
He's making sure you're squeaky clean. He's literally a hand just to clean you. Oh my god.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. Maybe just pushed off the arena. Is that what happened? Because he looked off for me. I'm just vibing to the music.
It's nice. It's nice.
It's
I
fun.
appreciate it.
I don't know if it should be, but it's fun.
Look, I don't think the Goblin Illuminati that blow themselves up are supposed to be serious. Okay, like.
I mean, really? I would say that's actually kind of sad.
Like now, I feel sorry for the goblins.
I do.
Okay, so what now?
Showerman is back.
It's turning into a washing
he's
machine.
invulnerable.
Let's go.
It's turning the washing machine. Oh
He is gonna clean everything in the house. Okay.
my god. Can we kill him now? No, he's still invulnerable.
Are we stacking?
I don't think we are. I'm just gonna be somewhere in the vicinity of everyone else.
I'm being targeted. Do I run away? Do I not run away? I don't know.
We're gonna be so clean, by the way. Being splashed by water constantly. Thank you, Showerman.
I would like to think that's what this part of the citadel is, because this is the moving city. This is like the bathing area, you know.
Yes. That's why they needed like a whole like construct to shower them.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people in here. Like this is it's literally a moving city.
Yeah, I mean it would be faster, right?
fortress.
To just have a boss to shower everyone.
Yeah.
They get showered by force if they don't want to, because nobody wants somebody not showering in this level.
See what the smart way to do it, because obviously this is the shower room, and you put the shower room in between like where you go to eat and where you go to sleep. So you have to go through it, no matter what.
But is there a drying room too?
Well, that's the final phase. I missed it. Beautiful. Good morning, my Texan amigo. Get that. Hello for sure. I'm not from Texas.
Broke the shower.
Break the shower. One bus. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I saw this stuff again.
Oh yeah.
I can't be bothered. I don't have the inventory space for this.
Okay, I'm gonna take everything.
I don't have.
I'm taking this. Yep. I'm just gonna quickly hoard everything. Did I not get? I think somebody needed on everything because I got nothing.
The other tank was a dick. He was a dick. I was taking note of the in-game chat.
Yeah.
What was happening? What a clown. They're chasing him.
Hold on, I'm still loading. Oh my god. Looks so silly.
Tell me when you're ready.
The cat. Here's a cat.
Yeah, we saw the cat last time, but I thought the cat was fake because if you remember, the cat wasn't over his head. I thought it was like a bubble cat or something, but it's a real cat.
But hey, is it a familiar?
Nah, I think it's just a cat.
Okay.
Gobby found it. Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati. Oh my god. Oh right, we were following the person that was impersonating Brayflux. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Gobby did well indeed.
The cat.
This is how you treat your people? This is how you treat those who please you? Now is the realm in chaos, broken, machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing: missing piece to bring world order, give world harmony, make world perfect. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summoned a goddamn primal. It will devour the ether of every land you visit until Heidelin and everything on it is dead. Inside Fortress of Illuminati, Chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is the cost of seeking for knowings. Hells take you in your damn seeking. Wise Uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise Uplanders, Utopia does not need. Oh, the cat. Let the cat go.
It's so bouncy.
So it's obey or die then. The whole concept is grotesque.
No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself, perfect even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray.
Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers? Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy?
I cannot speak for the precise contents of the Codex. Not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough.
You think you can, or know you can? And what of its location?
It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say.
Kata?
Oh no. Round rocks can say. 2 paces of round rocks are 1 yalm. So by count of round rocks, chest of Whirlycog giant is only a little farther.
Clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start.
I'm shocked she is to be there.
Alright. I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen once we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're well rested and ready for anything.
I thought Sid is gonna like pat her on the head or something. Oh, should be well enough.
I like the idea of round rocks like just like counting the steps the entire time.
Yeah, but like just imagine like the sounds of fighting, like explosions, and like 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, like just walking.
Yeah.
Doesn't care at all.
It's cute. It's cute.
It is cute. Oh, that is great. But also, I was gonna
my
say.
name is.
I was gonna say that Sid got very aggressive for someone who is a traitor to Garlemald to come to, you know, give knowledge to people. Like he got very aggressive towards me there for some reason.
My goblin name is Slow Think Snow Thoughts. I'm pretty sure that that's already a name in here. We've heard this before.
Probably, yeah.
All right. Do we want to speak to Round Rocks?
If Uplander comes back safe from Koran making, Round Rocks will give 1 piece of secret treasure. Okay.
Thanks. Mida says she can dismantle the core, but will be on hand too, just in case she needs an extra sledgehammer, like. Thanks. Just you be careful, Light. There's no telling what mechanical horrors are protecting the core. No new books.
Aww. But there would be like an update after each part. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Mielikka. It's now or never.
Mida has a slightly impatient air about her.
I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the giant's core. But if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Speaks.
Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you'd teach those pretty-mouthed savages some manners, Light.
Yes, that was very important input, Weeks. Thank you.
Okay. You now have access to the Burden of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Quarter. Okay. Hello, Kata.
I think your foot is getting a bit hot.
Just a bit. But now I guess now it makes a little bit more sense. We go from the hand to the wrist to the arm, and we're making our way up the arm into the heart, basically. It makes sense. Makes sense. The naming of the raids.
Yeah.
Toast. The Illuminati would see the lofty ideals of the Enigma Codex turned into warped elitism, and have their primal play host to their chosen few. From within its walls, it would control the world with cold logic, and crush opposition with a fist of iron. With your eyes open to the Goblin Scholar's true ambitions, you must make your way farther past the pumping pistons and grinding gears of the Colossus. Can you and your comrades destroy the core therein? Or destroy the core? Or will you fall and so allow your foes to wreak ruin across the realm? Let's find out. I see. Right. Cut. So, I'm a little bit confused as to how this is going to work. So, because it feels like this is going to be the last, or maybe second last of because maybe after this we go to the brain or something. Of Alexander, but we know that there's like higher tier like items to trade at Rowena's.
Yeah,
so we know
also,
there's like few other like things.
Also, I saw in the Wondrous Tales there is the sun.
The what?
The sun. Like there is
Of
the
what?
father, there is a son.
Oh.
Whatever that means, we find out.
There's another machine?
I don't know.
Okay. Interesting.
Why is it called the father?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Like, I guess because
know why
it's a god?
I mean, we know why it's called Alexander.
Why?
We were told. I can't remember.
I mean, we were told it was called Alexander. We weren't told why.
Yeah. As we were told, like the origins of the name there, as in like there was someone with the name Alexander beforehand, and then they adopted that name for this.
Can you reach the top of that wall?
Nah, it's an invisible wall.
Aww, that's a shame. That would be a good jumping puzzle.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Oh my god. You're an actual transformer.
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't mind me, just holding on for dear life.
Oh, it's a two. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
It's a two-person mount. Ah, I see.
It is two-person. I believe you can only get it in the store, and it is account-wide, I think. But correct me if I'm wrong.
Is Souko awake?
Not account-wide. What?
Yeah, personally, I don't get that. I don't get why there are certain items in the store that are per character, not account-wide.
Most items are per character.
Yeah. I guess the reasoning for that is because a lot of the items are really cheap, I guess. But
a
even
lot
so,
of them aren't.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like
It's
I won't be able to get most things in the store just because they're too expensive. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that the stuff from the events is per character because you may have it on another character, so maybe you don't want it twice. But even then, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it was again like shows that like Final Fantasy is focusing on having a single character, like just how
I guess so.
you can like multi-class and stuff. Like you're building everything on one character.
Yeah, it would still be nice though.
I mean, it would.
Especially because that's like I feel like that's common practice across all the other MMOs is that if you buy something from a store, it is account wide.
Because like, you know, like obviously I invest in Mielikka, but like I also want some stuff on Oceania too. Like, I want some stuff on my secondary characters, but I'm not gonna spend double the money.
Yeah, for sure.
So, are we waiting?
Up.
Just as I say that.
We don't have to wait long, Kuro. It's okay. It's okay.
See, I just have to ask about it, and that's when we get the kill. That's how it works.
Is that the heart?
I guess. I mean, it is the core, so it would make sense that it would be the heart.
No Lalas.
No, Lalas indeed. That does not seem to be working correctly. Oh, somebody, the person has a nice outfit. I think it's once again a tank outfit. Makes me sad. Triple bard. Nice. That's what we like to see. Yes, time to override all the songs.
Fuck his legs up.
Trying, but there's something chasing me.
Yeah, I'll stop running into it.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I mean, someone has to soak it.
Why am I under him? Okay, I need to calm down because the ping is getting to me. Okay, I started spamming again and my actions don't kill me.
Oh, we already killed one of the legs.
Yeah, we did. That's why he dropped.
No, yeah, obviously. I'm talking about like it didn't come back. It's just dead.
He doesn't regrow them.
Yeah, but he's got 4 legs. Oh my god! I got sucked into a pipe.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know where you are.
I asked. We're being sucked, Papi. We're being sucked. I was not expecting that. Okay, let's go.
So I like how we went from party music to like more rock music. I don't understand. Uh-oh. I made it! I'm surprised myself.
Ah, Kata, I couldn't do more for you, Kata. I tried.
Kata die? Oh, Kata
Yeah,
died.
Kata died.
I've seen it.
It's because other people had to stand in the way of things.
Ah.
They didn't stand in the way.
Achievement unlocked.
Sins of the Father.
The Rockadon has ears.
It looks disturbing. Doesn't look right. It looks like a big fat like bunny.
What?
Or cat. Like it's just it's
just buff.
unnatural to the eye. Yeah. Whether it's buff or not, it's just it doesn't look like it belongs.
Ah yes, give me all the items. Who needs
you can have all
inventory
that.
anyway?
Can have all of that.
Yes. My inventory is so happy. I made some space recently, so it's okay for now.
People need to take those tether. Hey, I took a tether, Kata, okay? I don't know if you noticed. I took one for you, okay?
I took one right at the end.
Okay. So is the primal inside this thing?
Huh?
We're here, and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. So, this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, me there?
She just grabs on it, okay? Did she set it to self-destruct?
Turn it off.
She opened it.
Look.
The ever menacing.
I love that he doesn't go anywhere without his cat.
Yeah, I mean that's very important.
It is.
Like a true villain.
Greater are knowings and brain cases of unwise than Quickthinks believed. Perhaps Quickthinks judged too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders.
They use leak shots.
It is, yeah, that's why we got the intercepted communications. It is before eyes of Gobi. Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gobis. End of Gobi's long wanderings is close. That guy just flew past us. I thought we were gonna have like some kind of interaction.
Yeah.
Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quickthinks spoke, you'd think he'd had won. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? What was it Chief said again? About the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought.
And what of Quickthinks' honor guard? The two dogs who were ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader?
You don't think he sent them to Idleshire, do you? while our backs were turned, like that would be. Come on. Why would they though? I don't.
I think this is the sun. I think they built a second one, and they transitioned. To the
Maybe.
second one.
Yeah.
Also, I have a question. Should I do these raids as dancer?
I mean, if you want.
Because my bard is level 76, so I may as well just use dancer because it's lower level, right?
Up to you. Up to you.
I don't
Red
know.
bricks.
Are we talking to them?
Nope. Giant loses power. Uplanders succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe? How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobbyfuck. Great was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth Jingleshire. They came barging in, ready to start a war, and then scarpered with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen? Redbricks thinks near the shortstop. Roundrocks, come on.
Why did we leave her this time?
I know, she's been with us the entire time.
Yeah, it's not like it was safe before, like, she was with us anyway.
I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do. Redbricks. Redbricks grows anxious for lack of tidings. Uplanders are gone too long for comfort of Redbricks. Shortstop is place of clashings with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see. Make sure things all is well. Up.
Sherry, this is post Heavensward.
This is Heaven's Ward content. So this is level 60 content. Level 60. Level 60. Roundrocks.
Treasures of Roundrocks.
Aww. Alright, let's speak with Backricks. Does he have a new book?
Pet the Gobi.
Okay. Okay, we're up to book 2. Here. All new facts of case for you to see. Sid asked Backricks to learn more of Enigma Codex. Data is sparse, but Backricks has confirmed it was written 100 years ago by a genius machina maker. It is brimful of plans and ideas, each as fantastic as the next. What's interesting is that he writes, like, in regular speech, not like he speaks. Like, his writing is more coherent.
It's more proper, but also like he still uses like the terminology.
A little bit.
A little bit. So, but do you think it's like an oversight, or do you think he just has more time to refine his writing, so it's more proper?
I think it's maybe an oversight. Greatest among these are designs for a walking citadel, name of Alexander. It is designed as a utopia of learning, logic and reason, part machina, part dream. The citadel would be open only to scholars and tinkerers, with giant brain cases. It could make its own water and food, and never need anything from outside itself. Thinkers could wander the realm, deepening their knowings. spreading their wisdoms and building the perfect world. Backrix understands why some gobbies would have lusty eyes for this. Gobbyfolk wanderer, never staying too long in one place and backstrapping precious things. Where better to live than a home that walks? But making Citadel real, this is frightful. Alexander Initiative is reason for Illuminati to be, and they use all their learnings and cunning to make it come true. And if they succeed, then Colossus of Iron will power itself through ether and suck dry the lands. Inside could be safe, but outside everything dies. So Gobies and Laplanders are of one mind. Core of Colossus must be destroyed. There's great peril even for grown uplanders, and Roundrocks cannot join them. The daughter of Slowfix must stay behind, and has a sad look to her. Maybe Backrix should take her junk hunting, like in past times.
Aww.
Oh.
Aww, so he took her junk hunting. Aww.
Ah.
Aww. That's cute.
Alright, me there. Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they?
No, they're gone for now. And everyone seems to be fine. Physically, at least. But Roundrocks... Gone. All gone. Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backrix when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here. So he did take her treasure hunting.
Yeah. Come, come, little one. Dry your tears. One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Roundrocks. We got it back for her.
Interesting that it's her stuff specifically. Uplander brings treasures home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks.
It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. And this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look.
I gotta say, Biggs does have some nice planning.
But why did the Illuminati take Roundrocks' collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their real goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say that the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Roundrocks' pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they kept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted.
What if bad gobbies want most favoriteest treasure of Roundrocks? One that is safe with Uplanders.
You mean the glowstone that Light borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along.
Did they just not notice? Yes, yes! Roundrocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near old castle. Rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before. Wait. What do you mean, before? Roundrocks, were you near the Shaline ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes, yes, Roundrocks saw Whirlycog giant stand 3 years ago. But was only for a little bit, and big gobbies do not believe Roundrocks.
3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the primal.
Take it out. A fragment of the Codex! Of all the places in the realm.
Only a fragment of the original. So that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece.
With how much light it emits, they would already know that it's there now.
What's the plan? We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood, like as not. But we've got you, Light, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then?
What does that mean?
Chill.
Make merry.
I'm curious if when we complete this, we're done here and we unlock the next set of quests as we progress the MSQ, or if it's just going to be available straight away because the patches have already come out. Let's find out. Oh, me there.
I'm glad Roundrocks has her treasure back. I only hope it doesn't place her in further danger. You wouldn't believe what Sam would do for just a small fragment.
Backwards. Oh, no new books. Roundrocks.
Roundrocks is happy. Many friends worry, think of Roundrocks. Uplander is one. Roundrocks thanks kind Uplander. Let me chime in as well, Mielikka. Roundrock's home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. Mida helped Roundrocks too. Uplanders have good hearts, and kind. Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Did Mida always like Whirlycogs and Bittybobs? Not like you, Roundrocks. My love, he adored the things. Inventing, building, and tinkering with them. Mida always touches Heartmark when remembering. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We fought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. And we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I have in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now, it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Roundrocks is right, Adventure. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till next time we meet, will you?
Yeah, it just continues. Roundrocks.
Wait. There is a new book.
There we go. Uplanders and Gobbies have found a fragment of Enigma Codex. It is a small piece of crystal that holds all plans and designs for Alexander, and is unlike any book Backrix has ever seen. It was hidden in plain sight, very near Backrix, among collection of Roundrocks. Daughter of Slowfix picked it up near Shalian Ruins 3 years ago and kept it here as her favorite treasure. Fragment is dull, dark, but in hands of Roundrocks it lights up. It shines strange patterns and symbols into the air above itself. Is it magic or lost science? Backrix has touched it several times, but it does not work for him. Mida has read it, says it speaks of controlling spread of technologies. More advanced machina are dangerous, and their knowing should be held by a chosen few. Otherwise, there is great risk of people misusing things they do not understand. Mida claims it is so goodly thinkers can do good things, but Backrix has doubts about this. Good ideals often lead to bad places. Even if that were not so, Illuminati are not good. In seeing ideas made real, they will become self-righteous and go far, far astray. Glowstone of Roundrocks is only one part of Codex, of course. Mida wishes to find the rest. Can she sell the ideas for great heaps of Jingly Shine? Illuminati still seek fragments too. Want to find all of Enigma Codex, but they call favorite treasure of Roundrocks the missing piece. And Backrix wonders, is there another reason they want the child's glowstone?
I like how he added some lore, as in like he tried to like enable it, but it didn't work.
Yeah. Roundrocks. Roundrocks seeks a loyal friend to entrust with an important task.
Roundrocks thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is almost favoriteest treasure of Roundrocks. But glowstone is also what Mida seeks all this time and has already brought Roundrocks 3 whole years of joy. So Roundrocks decides to give it to Mida so she can be happy too. For now, Roundrocks entrusts treasure to Uplander to give to Mida at next meeting. Even meanest gobies dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander. Roundrocks does not know where Mida is now, but she often gazes out on giant of Whirlycogs from Broken Watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there. She has more to say. Glowstone will now be Mida's most favoritest treasure. Uplander might find her at the Broken Watercross. Should I play as dancer? Could play as dancer. From afar, that mass of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Roundrocks means to give me the Codex fragment? I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels I should have it, I will hold it in safekeeping for her. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrocks first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it.
It's her innocence.
Yeah, because she's a child. That Roundrocks possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure. But if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of the elusive missing piece. But as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop before they take it into their heads to return. And it is for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Roundrocks. See that she does not come to harm. You have my thanks, adventurer. As I thought, I am no longer worthy.
Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once.
I like how he says much urgency, but he like walked.
Look, there were a lot of stairs, okay? A lot of steps, a lot of steps.
It's like he's like out of breath. He's like,
So, I imagine their missing piece is gonna end like okay. So Mila's gonna run away with the thing, right? Hoping that they're gonna chase her, but they're not gonna end up chasing her. They're gonna go for Roundrocks anyway because they have a bunch of the codex already, and it sounds like in general to read any part of the codex you need something about your your personality needs to be a certain way, right? I say personality, you need whatever characteristic you need, right?
the question is, do they know that it's Roundrocks?
Well, the thing is that like they're gonna need her anyway to read what they have, right?
Yeah, but my question is, do they know that she can read it?
Oh, they will. Okay.
So what do you think happened that she's no longer worthy?
She was talking about her beloved, right? He probably died, and then when he died, that was the death of her innocence, and then she became like a little bit more like disheartened, and she changed as a person after that.
Because she wanted
maybe became more
vengeance or
cold.
something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, makes sense. By the way, hello to Just Me a Rainbow and Emperor Fubo.
Hello. This is not StarCraft.
Yeah, I can confirm this is not StarCraft, although they are crafting a lot.
There is crafting.
Is Mida now enjoying treasure too? Many thanks to you, Uplander.
There shouldn't be a new book.
Yeah, but he has something to say.
Oh, there's no books, period.
Yeah, but he's saying.
Questions of Codex's true nature niggle at Backrix's brain case. He is sure something is missing from data, so turns to Charlian Book for answers. Backrix cautions Uplander against trusting me there so readily. She has knowings she has yet to share. Backrix is certain of it. There you are, Light. And not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Ishtola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of ether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. And what's more, Backrix reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they are building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last. And that's exactly what I intend to do. I advise a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking the Thaliak. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. I like how even in this game you cannot rest your voices as you know it's true.
No, but this is the best. This is the best part about this game. Like, I enjoy making different voices. It's fun.
Thanks. Lights. Good to see you. I take it Wiggs told you the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? Aye. That's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. Stola, she's back. Bloody hells. If it ain't Stola. No one told me you were coming.
An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient ether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed.
Are you certain that steel monstrosity is to blame?
It's moving.
It's moving.
I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with ether already, yet I sense something else. An irregular energy coming from within the barrier.
Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. Oh my god. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electro Jammer 3. First of its kind.
Look how big is clapping.
He's so excited. He's his hype man.
He's happy for his friend, okay?
Number 3? Oh my god.
Could they make it any more awkward?
Speechless with astonishment. I see. As you well should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So assuming I have understood correctly, you need only activate this electro gem of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Light and his friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well. Proceed.
It's gonna work.
Isn't it also going to affect us as well?
It is. It's gonna explode.
Wiggs? Is that supposed to happen? Wiggs? Well,
Yes, now we definitely surprised them.
He's so proud. Bloody elves.
I like that the top has a nice balcony.
It's coming out.
It gave us the second arm. Nice.
Yeah.
Wouldn't there be more distraction if it just like slapped its hand like that?
Maybe it's very light. It's trying to stand itself up.
It's been standing up for the past 3 months.
You've woken it up.
Nay, only the left arm steers. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge?
It's not my fault. Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, it was only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble finding another way in. Light, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for.
I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may well prove useful.
Oh my god, it's Megazord.
This?
It's Ultron.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Not again.
But yes, GSL is on YouTube at the moment. It's live on YouTube.
It's YouTube in Africa.
Another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected. Exactly as written.
I'm glad the cat is there.
It's a beautiful cat. Hello, Kato. Huh. Light kicks, eyes fixed. Okay.
What?
Light
Is it
kicks, eyes
your
fixed.
cousin?
Maybe. Uplander feels shivery shakes. Arm of steel giant is wide open, and no Illuminati in sight.
Yeah, that seems
The
suspicious.
fist of the sun. Yeah, I don't know why they're calling it the sun.
Yeah, why is it father
I don't
and
know.
son?
Yeah, I don't know. But,
So what's the
okay.
middle?
The daughter. Or the mother. Although you succeeded in destroying the core of Gordius, it seems that was only a temporary measure. The walking fortress has stirred once more, and its left arm now rests on the banks of Thaliak. The entrance lies open and unguarded, suggesting the goblins inside are as surprised as you. Take advantage of your enemy's unreadiness and face the Illuminati threat once more, hopefully for the last time.
I don't.
Let's go. Vámonos. Oh my god, Souko is still dead. Hello, good morning, Mr. Light VIP. My Texan friend. Oh. When are we casting DreamHack this week? I missed last week. Last week we were the B stream for Oceania and Taiwan, Hong Kong. This week we are the B stream of China. China. Unfortunately, we're not going to be the B stream for any of the other regions. We were last season and last year and stuff, but this season we won't be, unfortunately. So just China. Just China. But yeah, I think DreamHack, they have a couple of days off, right? They have
Yeah, the Mondays and Tuesdays are.
Yes, they have Monday and Tuesday off, and then they start up again. With North America. North America starts this week, which is absolutely going to destroy our sleep schedules. Because even though we're not going to be casting, like I want to be there to watch Patty Mac and to watch Vindicta. Like I want to cheer for them. I want to cheer for them.
Who wants to be my dance partner?
Why do you need a
I haven't played
does it like
Dancer
boost
for
DPS?
so long. It can boost DPS or it can heal.
Boost DPS.
So I guess I'm gonna
DPS.
partner you, right?
Sure.
How do you feel?
I feel dancy.
Yeah, the dome. This is one of my favorite abilities, I think. Just looks cool.
Yeah, that's cool. It's like you're holding the shield up.
Yeah. I'm gonna try my best to do this as dancer.
It'll be fine. It doesn't feel like these raids are. It feels like the Crystal Tower bosses are harder than this stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, they were harder.
This feels pretty straightforward. Like mechanics wise, I mean. I say the Crystal Tower, the World of Darkness, all that stuff. Like
The World of Darkness
that all
was
feels-
very hard.
Yeah. Like as in people still wipe doing
I mean-
those raids.
I would say that I would compare Alexander more to Coils than to Crystal Tower.
Kind of,
It's
yeah.
more like Coils.
But when we did coils though, they were still harder. They're like.
I guess, yeah.
But I guess we also didn't do them with random parties. I guess I can't remember.
I think we did. I think we did mix because we didn't have the people. No, I
Yeah.
think we did it with custom party.
Primal Duty Finder is weird. It's so bad compared to Crystal. Are you talking about like activity of like queue times? I mean,
No, Duty Finder. It's a thing.
oh, what? What do you mean?
Or maybe not. Is it Party
Just like
Finder
my
or
queue
Duty
times.
Finder?
Yeah, Duty Finder. That's queue times.
The quality of the players.
Ah, okay. Maybe. Huh. I mean, we haven't had any issues. The only issues we've had are.
But yeah, I don't think this is that bad.
Sure. Yeah. Did you watch the Clan vs. Gung Fu series? I saw the clips afterwards. I saw the clips. I say I saw the clips. I saw the disruptor shots. That's what I saw. It's worth a watch. Ah, nice.
Well, since we are waiting anyway, I'm just gonna open my chocolate milk. I'm just gonna drink that.
Nice.
This is where I suddenly spill it on myself, and that's where we get the cue. Because that.
I wish yeah, I guess I'm torn. Part of me wishes that like they would just turn all of this into like one big raid, or like maybe two raids. But at the same time, there's a bunch of quests in between, I guess, right? Where we have to keep going back and forth between like all the other goblins and stuff to progress the story. So it's hard to like condense all of that, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, maybe they could do with less breaks. Like just put the story with the goblins like more in between like larger parts. Also, Chase, you can go nap. Get some sleep. You also get
Chase.
proper sleep.
Yeah, take care of yourself, man. I know you've been busy, really busy working, and I mean, at least you have a couple of days to yourself now that Oceania and Taiwan is finished. But take care, man. Take care. Take care of yourself.
I say, send light all my love.
Ah. Less than 3, Chase. Less than 3. Less than 3. Chase, when are you playing Final Fantasy, man? I want to play together, cause like we barely got to interact. Play together, Chase.
Yeah,
Play
Chase,
together.
we can carry you through dungeons because we have lower level characters and we need to level them too.
Yeah.
So we can carry
Asher-
you through lower dungeons.
Yeah. Asher just bought the base game today, because Asher's been using the free trial, but he bought the base game. Which means that he can't play right now because he's downloading. There's like a big it came with a big patch, so he has to download all of that. Case needs to become good blacksmith. Well, yeah, but like we can still play together. You be a blacksmith with us.
Yeah, and like Chase, if you progress the MSQ, you will also get access to new areas and new ways to blacksmith and new materials. Think about it.
Think about it.
So yes,
Is this online Final Fantasy? Yes.
It is
Yes.
online. This is an MMO.
Yeah, it's an MMO version of Final Fantasy. That is what I did to myself. Ashedi, have you chosen any like professions yet? Because I know you've been working through with like your main class. Like, have you done any crafting yet? This would have been split between patches back in the day. Yeah. Like it feels like if they could, they would kind of like merge this for like quality of life. Kind of like how they did the same with like the menagerie and the praetorium. To like, you know, again, make it more digestible. But I don't know how they would do it with this, just because this is there's so many quests in between, right? So I don't know like the best way to condense it.
I mean, to be fair, like it does seem like very short quests for like, you know, with the breaks between patches. It's like, oh, you get this one raid that you do in 10 minutes, and that's the patch.
Yeah, but I just want to do the raid. Just want to do all of it in one go. Ugh. Alright. We're back. We're in the fists.
The music.
We're fisting the sun.
You didn't have to say that. You did not have to say that.
I've been powering through the MSQ pretty much solely, and the warrior quest for the skills. Oh, nice, Ashedi. Do not neglect your professions. There's so much else to do.
And you can have
Don't worry too much.
Too.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody is tank for the first time. Hold on, where are you? Lit deck. I'm gonna make you my partner. There you are. You're welcome.
I feel like I can hit people harder now.
Yes. To be fair, you don't have a buff yet, but you will. It's basically.
Oh, we use the vents. Oh my god.
Oh my god. See, now we know what happens when the hand is not properly orientated. Now you should have a boost. Uh-oh. Hey, we're alive. This is scary.
Pummel boss.
Somebody in the party chat said that this is their first time tanking, so they may be a bit bad. And the response is, we shall give you nothing but our full wrath. Deserved.
We're on a roller coaster. We're going for the drop.
Yeah. Oh my god, they have a gun.
Oh, he's got hair.
He's got hair.
It's the only goblin that we've seen with hair.
Do you think it's his
He's
hair?
about to get injected by steroids. What's happening?
Prepare to get your dings twinkled. What?
Oh, we're going up the roller coaster.
Yeah! Please don't twinkle my things. Wow. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why is there a thingy in the middle? Is that important?
I'm sure it will be. Okay, so we got red and we got purple right now.
Uh-huh. Are we getting to the twinkling? Question mark? Okay, we have poison. Oh, hello, bomb.
Okay. Take down the bomb.
Yes, it's a bomb. I don't think it's dying. The
It's
bomb,
not dying.
Yep,
Okay.
nothing is happening.
Okay, I guess we leave the bomb alone. Okay. Fair enough.
I'm just gonna pray that our healers are good, that's all. Someone already died.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, this is level 62. I can't use this ability. My dancer is actually too high. I wanted to give you critical chance, but I can't.
We got red and purple again.
Oh, so you can't stand in the middle because that drains you. I'm dead. I'm dead.
What happens when you stand in the middle?
It drains you. That's what it looked like.
HP?
Yeah.
You sure?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong. Why is Kata a bird?
She turned into a bird when she interacted with the purple thing. So it looks like when he starts doing that, we have to interact with
With
one of
purple
the
thing?
concoctions. Yeah, with the chemical, and then it saves us from that. I'm assuming that's what Kata did.
Kata, please explain. Souko! Souko is a... Wait.
Oh.
Souko, explain. What are we supposed to do?
I'm gonna go with that though. That at least purple turns us into flying creatures. I don't know what the red one does.
So we go to the purple thingy and interact with it, or do we just go
I
into
think we
the
just stand
purple
on it.
zone? Okay.
Yeah, we just stand on it.
Do you know what the ability is called?
We're about to find out. Expected nothing but
Someone needs to
true.
drink red to monkey up the knock bomb away.
Ah, okay, there we go.
Okay.
So we know red is for the bomb, purple is for the slam. There you go.
Yeah, someone already signed it. They want to do it. Good, good, good.
Yeah, there we go. Kata just confirmed.
See, Kata
So the
being
second one you
the
just-
proper mentor that she is.
Yeah.
By the way, I like how Oj is still laying there. That's Oj.
He may be AFK. Maybe that's why he died. The cat has to explain what blue is. What's blue? Oh no, did he DC?
No, he teleported.
Okay.
I think he might have been.
I usually have
after he died.
I usually have a bad habit of leveling multiple classes in MMOs. Looking forward to unlocking Dark Knight, but I've been told maxing one class first is better for the EXP game. Maybe. Well, we haven't maxed out a single character yet.
I mean, we maxed it out to the point of our level, right? Because we are not that far in the story.
Yeah, but we're not maxed yet.
No, wait. Okay, so we're just fighting, and the one guy will take the red, right?
I mean, I'm sure multiple people can do it.
Yeah, but Nathan said he will do it.
Yeah, but if he doesn't, I mean, multiple people can do it. I think that's... Okay, that's the bomb.
See? Someone take the bomb. Nathan!
I mean, we don't have the red thing yet.
I know. Ah. Okay, we leave. Okay, stumped.
I think we just died.
Yeah, we die. I just healed. I survived somehow.
That's
Okay, we're going to the purple.
That's why. It's because no, it's because you have to activate the juice. That's what the thing in the middle is.
Ah, it's active.
Yeah.
Okay, now what?
That's why I was curious about it, so I just went towards the middle and then the juices showed up.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Now we know.
Now we know. Now we know.
Look, we're
Now
learning.
we know.
This is a learning process. It's good.
Hold on, I'm catching up. Is Final Fantasy subscription based? It is subscription based. Yes, it is. You pay on a monthly basis.
This is the unfortunate part. But I paid for the 11 euro sub because there are two different levels.
As far as I know, I think the only major like MMO that you only buy it once and that's it is Guild Wars. I think Guild Wars is the only one that isn't sub based.
Yeah, also Souko is saying someone gotta donate blood to the Gobi gods in the center to enable things. Okay, range DPS in me. Okay. But won't that kill us?
No, you only Kuro, please. You only go there when we need it, basically. And then you get out of it. Does that make sense?
Just tell me when.
Like, we don't need it right now. There's no reason to go mid. Okay, now we go mid. Now someone needs to get red.
Going. Monkey! Monkeys! Okay, I need to go leave. Okay, we did progress. Ow.
Okay. And soon
Oh
we go mid.
no. Poison is on top of it.
That's okay, you can avoid it. not. I thought he was slamming.
Oh, he's not slamming.
Where is the slam?
Wait, birds anyway. Wait.
It's okay.
Wait, what are the abilities?
We're coing at him.
Oh, I'm becoming a person.
No, the tank died. No, what happened to the tank?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the healers turned into birds and didn't turn back, so they weren't able to heal the tanks. I think that's what just happened. Or the tanks turned into birds and
and they
didn't
were
turn
not
back.
targeting.
Yeah.
We're still alive.
Yeah.
think we can
If we're
get
able to
him.
rest the tank, I think it's gonna be fine.
He's triggering on me. I'm just a dancer. Come on, Kata! Kata!
Don't forget you have second wind.
I already used it. I'm just running. Oh my god, there are so many bombs. I'm gonna die.
Turn into a monkey.
I'm dead.
It's okay. Someone else did it. Oh, that's it.
It was going well.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, people started leaving. I mean, every time we get a little bit farther, it's fine.
Yeah, I think we got a new tank, which is a little bit worrisome, so hopefully he knows what's going on.
Yeah, Odge left.
I wasn't fast. Hello, Souko.
Oh, Souko, were you trying to queue into us? Uh-oh, I messed up. Is the bomb? I'm not there.
He'll cast it.
Bomb?
Yeah, this is the bomb. So become an ape.
Come on! Okay, we have so many apes now.
Fuck it up.
Ow. That hurts too. Okay, he's targeted, not me. Okay, good. Okay, he's big again.
Hey, he's a big guy. He's gonna start slamming soon.
Is someone moving? Okay, bird. Ah! Ah!
Wait for the slam.
Ah! Okay,
Okay, now we can
It's
switch
safe.
back. Kill the ad.
oh, you guys on me. For some reason.
Okay, next is gonna be the double bomb. it
Going
is.
to middle.
Need monkeys.
Need monkeys. Please.
Ha. What? Were we too close?
I think so. I mean, I survived, but yeah, probably.
Yeah. I was next to you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I healed right before that because it usually hits me. Oh my god.
We need monkeys.
Monkeys, please! Monkeys, save me! I died.
It's fine. I think we still kill him. Maybe? It's gonna be close.
It's gonna be close. They need to hide. Soon. Limit break. Yeah, cool.
There to use. They can't use it. Oh, it may be worth using the tank one actually, just to keep everyone alive.
Could be. Maybe on the bomb.
The bomb?
Yeah, while the bombs are up, maybe use the tank limit break so people survive the bombs.
No.
Uh oh, they have to hide. They have to hide. Unless they kill him, they have to hide. Oh.
It's all you, tank. You have to keep yourself alive. You did it.
They're so close! Just the healers are so... The healers left alive.
Go, you
Come
can do
on,
it, Kata.
You can do it! Go healers! Go healers! Go healers!
I mean, they revived the tank, so I think, yeah, they do it.
They got it!
Beautiful.
Hey!
He had hair, though.
He did have hair.
Do you think that's why he was an abomination? Because he had hair?
Yes. That's why he had to wear a mask.
Also, they never used the green or the blue one.
Yeah, the blue one was never used. Unless it was, and we just don't know.
Well, the green one wasn't used either.
Oh my.
GG. GG. Okay, Kuro, you can have all that if you want it.
Oh, yes.
Do you have the inventory space for it?
No, yes. It's giving me. I'm gonna send you all my stuff in a few days. Sure. Shout out to the healer. They get commendation. I mean, they did clutch it out.
Souko, you're awake. Where have you been, Souko?
I like of all the people, it was healers who got the final kill. It's so fun.
Well, they revived like DPS and tanks.
Yeah, at the end they did, but there was a point where there was just the two healers and an ad together with the boss targeting on them, which is, you know, pretty scary. I think it was pretty high.
Why do I always miss the fun to heal the raids? Souko, we were messaging you, Souko. We were messaging you.
Okay, who do we talk to?
Roundworks.
Roundworks does as she says, stays here and makes treasure sparkle. Shiny junk and sparkly rocks, Bittybobs and Whirlycogs. That is my stream title, by the way.
Thanks. I gather you brought the Illuminati's schemes to a shuddering halt, just as I planned. Unfortunately, a small complication arose while you were gone, but Biggs wanted to be the one to tell you.
Okay.
We have another book. No. Okay. Are you ready? Well done, lad. You've left those Illuminati smarting, and without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish them off. And we would too, if truth be told, but I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something. You see? A meeting between Mide and the enemy.
Dun dun dun.
Oh no. And then she handed the Codex fragment over, just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati, you'd think this was their plan all along. It certainly looks that way, but we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. Oh? Foolish Uplanders. Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex. And why not? She makes the busy deals with Illuminati since the very beginning. Nani? And now Illuminati holds all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplanders' trust and forfeits their future in doing so. What a load of old bollocks. How daft does he think we are?
I mean...
Now, Biggs. If the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Captain. Everything is as written. As it must be. If Illuminati are to guide Chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. It's the cat. Goodness me. That goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplanders' minds work. I would have prepared it to believe that Mida was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't.
Good point, Wedge.
There may be truth to what Quickthink says. Backrick scours up. You're gonna have to read it. Opa.
I clicked.
Okay. Backrix finds mention of group of Ari treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes. 3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of that primal, would it? Bugger me. Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning, and that Mide was one of them? Hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mide may have been a member of this doomed expedition, she being an Ori treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Such was a question Backrix asked himself, so he spends much time gathering knowings and finds answer in book lent to him by Charlie and Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ari Zayla, with blue hair, exactly like Mide.
No, Mide would never make busy deals with bad cubbies. Groundrock searches for Mide. Here's truth from her.
Roundrocks, wait!
So you're telling me she's 100 years old?
I mean, maybe they're related. I don't know. I don't know how old Aura are, to be fair.
I am pretty old.
True. Alright, let's see if we have a book. We do! We have a new book. Illuminati have revived yet another part of Alexander. Backrix wonders how many crystals they used this time. With reports of Illuminati sighted going in and out of Alexander, backstrapped with supplies and explosives, many feared imminent assault. However, light strode into Alexander and put a stop to their plans. Although Uplander's attack was a great success, there was little time for celebration. Quickthink's Orthots barged into Big West Shortstop and claimed Mide willingly, and claimed Mide willingly handed over last piece of Enigma Codex to them. QuickThink says Mide has worked with Illuminati since past times. Backrix hesitates to believe him, but recent findings show there may be truth to his words. Backrix suspects Mide is a survivor of Ori expedition that failed to summon Alexander 3 years ago. More interesting knowings are contained in rare Sharlayan book Backrix borrows from Ishtola. It seems master technologist who authored Enigma Codex was Ara, and that the ideals set forth in the book have been passed down through generations. Utopia that moves is fitting contrivance for a people who spent generations wandering. Backrix is not surprised that an invention of nomadic Zayla holds such appeals for gobbies, who spend most of their lives with all possessions backstrapped to cells. Although author did not sign their name, they spend their youth studying in Sharlayan, developing and fostering their ideas. According to the text descriptions, Mide shares some physical characteristics of this scholar, namely the same blue hair. If Backrix's guessing is correct, then she could be a descendant of the author, and perhaps she has inherited ideals of Enigma Codex.
I mean, we know she didn't because she can't open it.
No, but she used to.
She used
Remember?
to, but she can't.
Yeah, but maybe that's probably why she handed it to them, because she knows that they can't use it. Like, there's probably something else that she wants.
No, yeah, I would assume so. Like, I don't think she just straight betrayed them. I think there's more to it.
Yeah. Biggs is eager to press on into Alexander's depths. If you're worried about Round Rocks, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm.
Yeah, because Wedge is our greatest warrior.
Truth be told. Can you...
Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Mide. Still, we should be careful of making rash decisions. As you can bet, that's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt.
Innocent until proven guilty, and all that. And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with. Namely, taking back that Codex fragment, and pushing on into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure to break something for me, eh?
Sure, Biggs.
The Cup of the Sun.
I think that's what I have on my journal thingy.
Upon returning from Midas, you learn that Mide surrendered the precious fragment of the Enigma Codex to the Illuminati, and that she was in fact a surviving member of a group of Ara that failed to summon Alexander 3 years ago. Although there is certainly more to the apparent treachery than meets the eye, there is no time for doubts. Your offensive against the Illuminati must continue. Ready, check.
I like how Kata is turning too.
Beautiful. Hello, Vortex. Hello.
I don't even have him targeted. There you go. Yeah, hello, Vortex.
Hello. Buenos dias, Vortex. Buenos dias. Good morning. Good morning.
Back to bouncy.
Let's go. We have a Lala.
Yeah, Souko.
Yeah, Souko. Alright, let's fuck him up. We have our Souko. There's no way we can lose now. Let us in. Let us in. Huh.
Ow. Where are we?
It's just like the time I got sucked. Hello there. Oh my god.
See, you wanted more bosses.
They're all gonna combine into one.
You have all the Power Rangers.
Yes, let's go. The Ninja
Oh my
Rangers.
God. What are the mechanics here? Do we need to know anything?
I don't know, this guy can turn into multiple, so that's probably going to be a part of this.
I'm gonna just go into the sphere because it's a sphere. Seems
This is
safe.
here. Are those bombs going to go off anytime soon? They've been there for a while.
I'm targeted with something. Oh. Ah!
Oh my god.
Okay, I didn't expect that. It just pushed me from one
Fine.
bomb to the other.
Yeah. Do I click OK? I don't know.
I guess I do.
I guess I do.
Yeah, they left us. Everybody left. Damn it. They left the ducks. Even Kata and Souko left us.
It's fine.
Yeah, I know. But still, you left us.
No, I just didn't know if the fight was still going or not.
No. It looks like it's separate bosses.
Yeah.
Just in a sequence. He's charging. Doesn't look safe. Oh, one of our party members is called Lopo and one of our tanks. Okay. Fatal error, commencing restart. Okay, so. Swindler? It's an interesting name for a bot.
Oh.
Are we supposed to be up or down?
I assumed up because it was height, but I don't know. We stack?
Yeah, we're stuck.
Yeah, I guess we stack.
Invalid input.
It's Vortex!
Vortex! What are you doing here?
Vortex. Should be studying. Triple J.
Okay. And now what? Ow.
Yeah, so you just have to make sure that that thing isn't behind you. Because you will be pushed back.
There's a tornado, by the way.
Just make sure that stuff isn't behind you.
Good thing you can no longer fall off the arena, huh?
Ultra Flash. Oh, get behind.
Now he tells me?
Kuro, please.
I died right
Look,
as he did.
if someone is flashing you, okay, you gotta get behind something, okay?
No, I just closed my eyes.
Now, to be fair, like when I saw the name of that ability, I immediately was looking for the eye to see if I had to turn around.
Yeah.
And then I saw everyone running towards the thing, so I just ran towards the thing. Gee.
I'm alive again.
GG.
Oh boy, look at all this loot I can have.
You're like, yes,
Oh
give me
my
all the
God.
jingly bobs. You're basically Round Rocks right now.
I
You're the
am.
one that's collecting all of the junk. Yes.
Look, I have my goblin helmet on me. I can put it on.
True, true. Hello, Nish. Hello. I saw your tweet, Papi. I saw your tweet.
Yeah, we saw it. You'd be different. Good job.
Voltron assemble. It's all the members of the Cranky Ducklings. When Migs and Pappy pop out in the final stage of the boss fight, everyone is doomed. True. Remember, usually the shaft is before the tip. And the
Wait, what
beginning
is
have
this?
the end.
Why do we have yellow bars on our names?
Oh, there's the shields. So we have our
Oh.
HP and we have like
What?
shields.
Why does it go over names?
So we have a lot of shields.
Okay.
Bigs. Another Illuminati brainchild back on the scrape pile, is it? Ah, if only I could have been there to watch you dismantle the thing. As you've likely noticed, Mita's back. Now, I haven't said a word to her about what went on while she was away, as I wanted you on hand if things turn nasty. But since she gets on the better with you anyway, maybe it's best if you spoke to her yourself.
Backchicks, do you have something for us? No.
Mita.
Ah, Mielikka. You haven't seen Roundrocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasures she's found.
You just met Biggs, yes? Ah, you met Biggs! This. Congratulations on beating Ifrit. Congratulations. You beat the Lord of the Immortal Flame, whatever it's called. Good job.
Lord of the Inferno.
That's it. That's it.
I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati. But it is not the whole story. Allow me to explain.
Explain. We get a flashback. We don't get a flashback, never mind.
No. We still may.
Biggs is ready to throw down, by the way.
Oh yeah, he is. I mean,
He is ready. So, you're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it?
yes. But the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought happened, actually. Because she did say that it looks just like a retired rock.
He's shooketh. Ha! I bloody knew Quick Things was lying. The way he told it, you'd been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of old bilge, a lot of it.
I'm afraid not. Quick Things told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course. Much as I did you.
Until she met Round Rocks.
Yes. The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. We do get a flashback. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon the primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind. But on that day, 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core.
He's inside the core.
He is Alexander. I'm calling him now.
He is.
In a last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the codex shattered, and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world.
Ah.
Didn't notice her! Oh my god. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build.
It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that. But it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You all but said as much yourself.
Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him.
Him? Mira cannot mean Alexander.
Not Alexander itself, but the soul, I believe, still resides within.
Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine? Never has Backrix heard such unsense. Mide must abandon this. Now's not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together?
Alexander was born from hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of text. The Codex can also be used to control the Primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required: a complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself was one able to read the Codex. But those days are long gone. Now, the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds. One we all know quite well.
Where is she? What? Round Rocks. Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal?
Miggs lost her.
Radrox! They took her. Roundrox has been captured.
Yeah, I told you, because Wiggs is our greatest warrior, so he's gonna send him for an escort. God damn. Who thought this was a good idea?
Get bigs.
Right, I hear barking.
It's a dog.
I hear barking, I turn around and it's Souko and Kata barking at each other.
They are barking at each other. Shaking my head. Alright, bigs. Tale as old as time, eh? Woman falls in love with man. Man gets sucked into primal. Woman tries summoning primal to be reunited with man. I hear it all the time.
Yeah, I mean...
Word of old rod, if you ask me. But Mide seems to believe it.
And this is the first time we hear about primals being summoned, like, for someone.
We're all in agreement on one thing, though. An innocent child's at the mercy of the Illuminati, and it's our job to rescue her. Wiggs. It's all my fault. I only lost sight of Roundrocks for a moment, but by the time I spied her again, the Illuminati had her surrounded. I can't do anything right. If they hurt her, I should never forgive myself. Please, Light, please bring her back to safety. Bring her back safe. Alright, Backrix. No new book. Kuro, what are they saying?
I'm a dragon, not a dog. But this seems like an important discussion.
So stupid. God damn.
Yeah, guys, in case you guys wonder what mentors do in Final Fantasy, they do this.
They're having a really in-depth discussion right now
Yes,
on who should be the main healer in the next fight.
Exactly. This is how they sort it out.
Exactly. Souko actually wants Kata to be the main healer, and Kata wants Souko to be the main healer. And they're arguing about that. Roundrox's plight weighs heavy on Mida's mind. I like how they took the time to program the camera to follow the dog's barking conversation. No, that was me. People, that was me controlling the camera.
Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment. But they were talking about Roundrox all along. I mean, we did see Quick Things looking at her. We must mount a rescue. Now, without delay. To the Illuminati, she's no better than a cog in the monstrous machine. It is like that she is being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward.
Emperor Fibble, to be clear, these two dogs, these two players are also in the chat. They're players. They're not NPCs. They're just they're having a bit of a doggo moment.
Yeah, this is Souko and that was synchronized, and this is KatatoniK, also known as Balloonicorn. Look at them sinking.
Souko's he's trying to find the timing. Oh. Bigs. It's the same text.
Yeah. Okay.
So the same. No new book. They're having a wow of a time. Yes.
Bow wow.
We'll be back. We're gonna go unlock another piece of the monster.
Monster?
Of the Voltron.
It's not a monster.
The Megazord.
Yeah, but what I was saying, like, I feel like a hand smashing into the ground so hard that it just goes into the rock.
It could be really delicate. Like it could be like
but
really
it's smashed
delicate
into the rock. Look, it's sunk into the rock, so it should like create more of destruction around it.
Its fingers are digging into it, but maybe like when its hand impacted the ground, he was very, very careful.
He was very gentle, huh?
Yeah, gentle.
Sure.
Oh, can we?
Get just curious.
Enter the arm of the sun. Are we just cute?
I think we only need to unlock the first one.
You press further into the depths of the primal and return to be greeted by Mide, who confesses that while the story of her past is true, the fragment she handed over to the Illuminati was nothing more than a useless rock. Not all is well, however, as Wedge informs you of Roundrox's capture by the Illuminati. Your objective is now clear. Press further into Midas and rescue the innocent goblin from her captors. Go. We have to rescue her.
Oh boy.
The arm of the sun. Ugh. Okay, let's go.
Vibe. There you go.
Arm of the sun in the palm of your hand.
Look at it, guys. Look at our party being nice.
Which duck do we go through?
I don't know, pick one.
I'm gonna go through this one.
Wait, we have to each pick a different one. I went through Alpha.
I'm more. It's okay, I'm here with Kata and Souko.
I have no idea where I am.
We don't have a tank.
Wait, both
Well
tanks.
done. Yeah, we have both healers and you have both tanks.
Nice. What could go wrong?
We'll be fine.
Oh, I think we can meet each other.
Huh.
No! I was going to you. Let's go Alpha.
Oh, we're totally not gonna get lost. It's great.
Oh my god, the city. See the city?
Yeah, it's the Illuminati city. Alexander. Also, we're not with the healers.
That's fine.
Hello, Steak.
Oh, stick. The cat. Is it the boss?
It's evil. I love it.
I like how even the tank is angry.
Very angry.
So my eye just stopped working. I think all these fun like ways to progress through to the arenas.
I feel like Tarzan on the vines or the branches. Amazing. Let's go.
There's so many statuses. What does this do?
Sizzle beam.
Okay, it's there.
Zoom doom.
Are we supposed to move in there?
It's red, which means it's probably bad.
Is red bad?
And assume red is
Well,
bad.
I'm stuck. And now I'm
Oh no! Oh no! It's a claw machine!
Well,
oh no!
bye!
Ah,
I am now in jail.
we're in jail. Oh, we can break out.
Using the padlock. Quickly, before he notices. Aha! Didn't expect us, Sousou.
But it looks like I guess when he does that, we just spread out so he doesn't get too many people.
Yeah.
Like I think he's gonna get someone anyway. Just spread. Sizzle's fine. That's the cat! The cat is shooting hearts at us!
Oh my god!
It's shooting hearts!
It's so cute!
Kill it! Kill it!
It's so cute! Let's kill it with fire!
It's sending love to the boss.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god.
Now there's a big ball. Be
It
careful.
is a big hole. We almost crashed the cat. What now?
Now the thing isn't red though, so maybe it's a good thing if you get caught.
Well, I'm caught! I didn't dodge it in time.
Break you out.
Oops, hello.
Oh, we cannot help you. Oh no.
I will die. Or maybe not. Hey, we did it! Survived!
Yep. It's green this time.
Up another door.
I want to get caught. Souko, I'll come with you. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm Souko. Are we stuck here?
I don't know. But it's doomed.
Stand on the poison vent. Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, we have two dancers. I was like, wait, there are double the sounds. Oh.
Split, puppy, split. Split again. Kill him.
Hey.
Light just got put to jail. This fight looks cool. I went intentionally. So the boss turns into like a claw, like from the vending machine sort of things, like a big claw.
He exploded.
And grabs like a group of people. Did explode. He's not dead though. Not dead. And he targets people. But I intentionally jumped into it so I can be there with Souko.
Look at that.
Sorry, that's all for you.
Yes.
It's all yours, Kuro.
Yes. All the loot. Oh, yeah. My inventory. Hey, I'm not running out of space yet. That's good.
Okay. Oh, now the barking continues.
Oh boy.
Okay. Biggs. Oh my god. So, the master of the Illuminati himself came flying in to drive you out. Sounds like you got him worried. We must be getting close. Ah, Light! I hear you made short work of Quick Think's flying machine. He will surely think twice before barging into the shortstop uninvited again. Though I don't suppose he has any reason to come here anymore. He already has his missing piece. Poor Round Rocks. The Illuminati have harmed her. I don't know what I'll do. Okay, back to this. Uplander sends Quick Think scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next, Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save Round Rocks. Yes.
Congratulations on your victory over Quick Things. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be...
The head. Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades.
I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden, as the youngest, to carry on their work. But building the Codex Perfect World was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself.
Oh.
I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was as a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The primal took my friends' passion, their joy, and their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wished to see him again.
Yeah, but if she brings him back, and if he wants to realize the dream of Alexander, then suddenly she wants to do that as well. That's what she's saying.
Even if that doesn't happen, like just bringing him back in itself is dangerous, right?
Yeah, but like
If
she's
possible.
saying, like if he is happy pursuing this, then she is happy that he's happy. You know, like
mean,
it's.
To be fair,
To
be fair, we don't know if he would still want that, seeing how it didn't work.
No, but if he did, then she would just go along with it. So that's what she's saying.
Basically.
She doesn't have any of her own like fucking like resolve or motivation or like just shake it, man. Meaning your leader.
The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all that he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means, and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple: to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There. I told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Roundrock's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through to the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it.
Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep Roundrocks there? The cores are just power sources.
You are correct. And the answer is, they wouldn't. Roundrocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in so doing, stop Alexander.
It's raining heavily.
It just started raining.
I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Roundrocks to control the Primal, but if it can't move, they have no need for her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal is in working order again. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Do Uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? Thanks. They tell me the Illuminati have been up all hours ferrying raw materials to Alexander. It seems the thrashing you gave old Quicklinks didn't do much to dampen their spirits. I reckon that means we're in for a battle and a half when we get to the core. Still, there's not those goblins can build that you can't break, lad. At least, I hope there isn't. We'll soon see, I suppose. Lead the way when you're ready. Me and Wiggs will follow with Mide. Mide.
Our path is clear. We shatter the Illuminati's last lines of defense and disable the core housed within Midas. In the depths of my despair, with the loss of my friends still fresh in my mind, I would have given anything to take back what we had done, even if it meant my own life. But the world does not work like that, and even if it did, it is not what my beloved would have wanted.
Wait.
Question. Were they actually a couple, or was this one-sided?
I imagine they were a couple.
Because she never said that. She never said that he,
Yeah, but she's calling him her beloved. I don't think she's like fanatical in that way.
She could be.
Like,
For all we know.
I don't think that's what she is. I cannot bear to think what the Illuminati might be doing to Round Rocks. But as long as Mide has the final Codex fragment, she shouldn't be in any real danger, should she? I expect the Illuminati will have seen through Mide's ruse by now. But if they dare to try and take the real Codex fragment, I will jolly well stop them, one way or another.
Jolly well. Yes.
Jolly well.
Jolly well stop them.
Stop those ruffians.
Distractions. Oh my god.
In the absence of a better option, Backrix seems ready to go along with Mide's rescue plan. Treasure Hunter truly believes Soul of Lost Love sleeps in Metal Giant? Madness. But Backrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Round Rocks. Go with Mide deep into Midas and deactivate the second core. But do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they will bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backrix suspects Illuminati are tinkering new weapons.
Do you think it's a coincidence that she's called Mide and the thing is called Midas?
Probably not. It's probably related.
And it's actually not for the king, it was actually named after her because present.
No.
Also the dogs are gone.
There's a new book.
Okay.
Illuminati have captured Round Rocks. She is one of few who are privileged with the ability to read the Enigma Codex, and no doubt Illuminati plan to use her in their scheme to awaken Alexander. Mide revealed to us that the Enigma Codex is more than just a collection of texts. It can also be used to control Metal Titan. Backrix finds it strange that Round Rocks has such unique talent. Perhaps her passion for finding abandoned machina has something to do with it. Backrix does not know if it was lucky that Round Rocks was one to pick up Stone 3 years ago. Stone was a piece of shattered codex that remained after Mida's failure. If Illuminati had been able to find all pieces of fragments then, perhaps they would have already drained the land of Ether. Mida has charted the primal, and her data indicates it is divided into 3 major parts: Gordius, the right arm; Midas, the left arm; and Alexander, the body. Mida is certain Round Rocks is held prisoner in the body, which Illuminati have sealed off, making rescue impossible. But Uplanders devised strategy to disable core of Midas. If the primal is immobile, then Round Rocks will be safe for some time. She's too important for Illuminati to harm. However, through Mida's efforts, although Mida's efforts have proven valuable, Backrix cannot trust her completely. She clings to belief that a man she loved 3 years ago is trapped within the core, and wishes to meet him again. She even went so far as to summon a primal in hopes to be united with her beloved. Backrix does not call himself an expert on Uplanders, but he does not think those actions befit someone sane.
See?
One thing Backrix does know, however, is that Mide is sincere in her desire to rescue Round Rocks.
This is what I mean, but he doesn't think she's perfectly sane, so hey.
Yeah, she may be insane, but that doesn't mean that she's in a one-sided love affair. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, because she keeps calling him the leader and stuff. So I don't know, maybe there was no actual relationship, and she was just a fan, just following him and doing what he wanted because she was hoping to be acknowledged or something. It's possible, but yeah, the dogs are gone.
These are very fat cats. Guys, what have you been feeding your cats? Why are they so fat?
Why do they have
shaking my
such
head.
long eyelashes?
I feel like Kata's cat could eat Souko.
It could. No, there's no doubt about it.
Ah.
And Kata is not
Shaking
even a
my
big
head.
person. Like,
She's not. She's not.
she's just a meat
I feel like
eater.
a Rogadin's cat could eat Kata.
Maybe.
Oh boy. Right. Duty finder. You delved into the deepest parts of Midas, and its power source lies but a short distance ahead. For the sake of Iroshire and Round Rocks, you must disable the core before Alexander awakes to wreak havoc on the realm. Your allies stand at the ready. Steel yourself to break through the Illuminati's last line of defense. Ready check. Ha.
Oh, he's talking.
Ha. Chunky kitties. They're very chunky. Very, very chunky. Yes. Terrifying. That's the second chord. More Lalas.
Yeah, we have so many Lalas this time.
Oh boy.
And they look the same. Are they twins? They have the same hairstyle, I believe. Are they like Alfino and Alice in Lala form?
They just have white hair.
Yeah, I guess.
Sure, please.
No, it looked like they both had like braids. Oh, hold on. I didn't mark this one. Where are you?
Mega Beam.
It does not sound good. I did not dodge it.
Bah.
I didn't see it. I was already out of it, but it still triggered.
No, they killed Bill. Execution.
Oh, there are ads. Do you kill ads? I guess I kill the ads.
Petrol rain. We're fine. Shh. Oh my, it's taking off!
Go away! Okay, focus on this guy. Wait, so we have both ice and fire.
Yeah, the old bosses, they're all coming back to defend. Like the first one we faced before, and that was Vortex. And the Brawler.
Hold on, I'm gonna intentionally put it here. Where are the healers? Set help!
These are the other two.
Why are we focusing? This one? Okay.
They're combining.
Oh no.
They're combining. Let's go. They're actually turning into Voltron. Where's the shop?
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
god.
a fat Voltron, I would say.
It is fat. It's thick.
It is big.
Chunky. Oh my
The
god.
music.
Oh, stack, puppy. Stack.
Oh, I didn't see. I'm surviving. It's okay.
I should probably just get behind it.
Where is behind?
Super jump.
Ow! You jumped on me.
Okay, can't fall off.
What is that? He still squished me with his butt though.
Double rocket punch. Split, puppy, split, and then stack.
Stack on me!
Stack.
Stack on me!
Stack. You move towards people, Kuro. What do you
Well, we died.
expect? Yeah, you meant to run towards the people.
I was dodging the other things. Oh gosh, what is happening?
It's disassembled.
Careful about the mines.
Oh my god. I don't know if it turns specifically to face us or if I just happen to be standing in front of it.
So are we supposed to be on the red blocks or on the black?
I think it depends. I don't know what the rule is. Brute justice. Bring us back in. Bring back Matthew Mirth. Bring back Kata. Bring her back.
It's being revived. Fine. Stuck?
The sins of the sun.
Why is it falling so slowly? Ah yeah, cool guys don't look at explosions, huh?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a shot.
The shot. Beautiful. I love that everyone crosses their arms. It's amazing.
Oh my god. That was something. Okay. More loot. Let's go. I hope I can buy something good with this.
Oh. Hello again.
She gonna climb again.
The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere.
And he still has legs. Do you think we're gonna have to fight his left foot?
No. I think we're just going for the head. Because the head is like a ship.
Diane, would that I could see you just once more. Farewell, my love.
And then he's gonna be inside. Crack it open. Oh. Ah, yes, the cat.
You! Goblin
Oh my God.
ninjas!
Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what light did to you last time. Oh,
Fighting words for weeks.
getting called out. To usher in future that has been writ, even the strongest Gobby must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Uh-huh. Oh, pretending, were you? I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Quick Thinks knows all. For example, Quick Thinks knows one among Uplanders carries true fragments of Enigma Codex. It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quick Thinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Ha!
That's pretty brave for weeks. I did not expect that.
Oi, Wiggs, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that what you're carrying is a worthless rock, while I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. Uh-oh.
Maybe they're just gonna fight over it.
Like, no, I have it. No, I have it. Are we just leaving them?
Yeah.
We just...
Yeah. Okay, thanks, bye.
Quick Thinks already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games.
I like how we can just, like, you know, use their elevators, just straight looking at them. He's coming for me.
Eh? What's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today.
Why is she standing on the edge? She's gonna fall. Yeah, I was gonna say.
What?
The cat is gonna eat it.
And now, Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands.
You would think she would have it stored safely, right? Not just, you know, randomly hanging in her pocket.
Far as I can make out, things in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment? Then what about Quick Things? There is no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back.
How did it just fall? She had so many pockets on her, and yet it just fall out of her.
It fell.
I have questions about her attire.
Okay, Biggs.
Nope.
What a bunch of bleeding dolts. Why didn't we just leave the fragment here with Backrix? Still, we did do one thing right, I suppose. The second core is out of action, and that primal's going nowhere. You there?
Forgive me. Through my incompetence, the Illuminati have all they need to control Alexander. And though the beast is now immobile, I cannot help but feel the matters are worse. Nor do our troubles end there. In our absence, Bakri seems to have taken leave of his senses. Oh no. Wait.
Try as I might, I cannot think of a logical explanation for what happened back there. Not only did the platforms malfunction at precisely the right moments, but QuickThinks was on the only one that didn't, and it just happened to be in exactly the right place to catch the Codex fragments. Do you know how difficult it would be to orchestrate something like that, much less predict it? Do Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Backrix almost a laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped Core and lost Fragment to QuickThinks? Look here, Uplander. Backrix has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave, but few moments ago. Backrix senses something is amiss.
Oh, do we have imposters too?
Behind his impassive mask, you sense that Backrix is eyeing you and your comrades with no small amount of suspicion. Backrix is certain that Uplanders left from Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders disappear over horizon with own two eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims? Backrix does not know, but Uplander, trade tongue flaps with Mide, and together think of explanation. Let's see if he has a book. Nope. Nope, they don't have any new text. Mide.
Have you been able to make any sense of Backrix's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had the time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened.
Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I assume that that's what it is. I assume that the reason why what's his name? QuickThinks. The reason why QuickThinks was able to predict everything that happened is because of time manipulation, and that's why.
Yes.
Yeah, which would be weird because I feel like that's a pretty big thing.
It is a big thing, but they are operating a primal, so I guess maybe the primal can move time.
Maybe. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused.
Hold on. What I want to say is, I feel like that there may be time manipulation, but specifically inside the Alexander. They could have, because like when they were constructing Alexander, they could have put something to like make them not age or something, you know?
Maybe. Something else is going on here, I'm certain of it. The question is, what? If we assume for a moment that the goblins' account are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander.
Time stopped? Impossible.
Impossible. You mean like Quick Think's predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future.
There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events.
Using mathematics to predict the future? Now, even if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain this business with Backrix. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the Primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events.
To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future. Very well. If you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Maybe might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first.
Now that's a sobering theory. But it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wiggs, give the chief a call on your link pearl. Why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about the Alexander. We've noticed something strange about the time inside the Primal. What? No, not our time inside the Primal. The time. I mean time itself. Chief, it might be best if you just came here. We'll await your arrival. Biggs. I've heard some strange things in my time, but this might well top the lot. Just thinking about it gives me a sore head. No sense ranking our brains over it, though. The chief will only end up proving us wrong.
It seems like only yesterday the Drowners and I spent a few happy hours here sorting through our collection of treasures. How did things come to this?
Wait. The chief says he's on his way, and I think I heard Ishtola's voice on the other end as well. She kept asking him about what I was talking about. Nope. Okay. Let's wait. Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was that you were saying over the link pearl? Something about running out of time?
Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. Well.
How is it moving? Stop it. You can say that again.
Wait, are we not gonna talk?
Gonna go see what's happening. I have to
Yeah,
look.
but we should still talk. I feel like the time thing is important. The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Prima's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly.
Ishtola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion.
Well, she's not using goggles, you know.
Rewinding time. What in the seven hells? The ether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse.
That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this Prima's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then at this very moment Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cores. All of our labors will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunt of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance subject of Wedge's communication? Panic! Panic!
Gods help us. If there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that?
Disable the barrier?
True.
Because it is inside the barrier, it's not the Alexander itself. To erase the past. To return to a clean slate. Could Diane have known?
Oh my god. They're giving Round Rocks a perm.
Yes, that's exactly what they're doing.
I mean, they did have a goblin with hair.
True, true. So this codex does not look, like, fixed.
Well, yeah, because they need to put it together. See, it's got a chunk missing.
It's got more than a chunk missing.
Preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show a margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Foolish Gubby. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time is come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world, or die. Now, restore the Enigma Codex.
Oh, it's perfectly fine.
Oh no! It's sucking out her brain.
Literally.
Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by Outlanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time. Reversing time,
Oh,
sir.
aye.
going back to the future. Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational. And with third core, will its true potential awaken.
I didn't know they could just...
Wings.
Okay.
Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past, and reshape world into perfection. At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And Quick Thinks All Thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world, chosen ones, menders of history. Be proud to serve as builders of this paradise.
I was gonna say, I didn't know they could just like suck her out and didn't need her conscious.
No, apparently not. I love that, by the way. they're having their moment. They're having their moment.
So question. So do you think, because Mida was now deep in thought, do you think she will realize that her beloved actually wanted to rule the world and she will start to hate him? She will like she will meet him again, but she would like, it's best if you stay dead. Like,
I'm pretty sure what she was coming to the conclusion of is that she's realizing that he wanted to bring back Alexander because it can reverse time. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like there's something that we don't know about, like their like past, about like why he would specifically want that. We don't know what it is, but yeah.
Yeah, but do you think she didn't know that he wanted to like use it for ruling the world?
Selfish reasons.
Yeah, for selfish reasons.
I wouldn't say ruling the world. I would just say selfish reasons.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think it has anything to do with ruling the world.
I mean, I don't know ruling the world, but like, you know, like they were saying about like fixing history. You know, like it's not necessarily about like it doesn't sound evil in theory, but when you think about it, like it's a lot of power for one person.
No, yeah, I don't think her, the leader of their expedition, necessarily wanted the same things that these goblins want. I think it's different. Okay, me there.
We don't have the luxury of time to plan our next step. We must rescue Roundrux without delay, for her sake, and ours.
Seems we have more questions than answers where this primal's concerned. If the Illuminati really can see into the future, does that mean they already know what we're going to do next?
Now you're making my head hurt.
Ishtola and the chief have returned to Matoya's cave. Don't worry, between them, they're sure to find the answer to our problems. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in the Charlatan Annals, it'll be in some forgotten corner of the chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet Quick Thinks, we'll be ready for him.
Adventurer, there is something I would like to discuss with you. But mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at the shore stop. I will see you there.
I'm pretty sure she's going to talk to us about the guy.
Yeah.
Back ranks. Oh, no, nothing. Me there.
I mean, he did say this data must be recorded at once. I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would have never summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now Quick Things possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Mielikka. Somehow, we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Roundrocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. The shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasures safe until she returns.
You will. That's you. God damn it.
Look.
Alright, let's speak to Backrix.
Look.
Okay, he's got a book. Backrix can barely believe recent happenings and revelations. Through some mysterious means, Alexander can interfere with time's flow. Backrix has never heard of such a thing, but admits it could explain some puzzling occurrences. Ether was pouring from halted cores of Alexander, but Sid observed the flow reversing, almost as if time itself had been turned backwards. Upon hearing this, Backrix recalled when Uplanders left to find the core of Midas. They returned almost immediately after departing. It was then Backrix knew that something was not right within Magic Barrier. Even Ishtola sensed an irregular energy from within Barrier some time ago. Perhaps the appearance of Alexander is to blame for that. Odd nature of Barrier is not only worry. At every step, Illuminati seemed to know what will happen next. Quickthinks knew Mida's fragment was fake, and saw through Biggs and Wiggs' effort to deceive him. Perhaps Quickthinks is not such an addlebrain, but there is no explanation for abrupt loss of power to Mida's platform. Quickthinks stopped directly under Mida, and waited patiently for Fragment to drop into his hands. To suggest Quickthinks somehow planned that series of events is complete nonsense. If Illuminati can bend time within Barrier, they can reactivate cores without consuming heaps of crystals. An enemy with such capabilities cannot be felled with blades alone. From cliffs overlooking Thaliak, Alexander appears almost peaceful, but Backrix knows inside cold steel frame, two cores burn with life.
2 cores.
2 cores. If Illuminati managed to restore power of all 3 cores, then there is no hope. Backrix fears that true extent of Alexander's powers is still shrouded in mystery. If the Primal's grasp over time becomes even stronger, Illuminati could change future and past according to their twisted ideals, shaping history to their will. Backrix gains some reassurance at least, that its influence over time seems limited to space within Barrier. Backrix hopes that Uplanders can manage to keep it that way. But the last piece of Enigma Codex in their possession, and Roundrocks to read it, Illuminati have all they need to control Alexander. Backrix senses danger ahead, and hopes Gobbies and Uplanders alike can get through it safely.
Thank you, Backrix.
Go.
I'm glad that he accepted the idea. He wasn't like, oh, you must still be lying. So, Kata, that's a fancy mount.
It is fancy. It has a small head.
It does have a small head.
Mida warily eyes a thicket a short distance away.
Ah, adventure. You come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about, thinking of Roundrocks, when something in the shadows drew my eye. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quickthink's constant companion. Shanoa, was it? If the core is here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down, and quickly, follow me. Wait, so...
We're gonna steal the cat!
Wait, so she knows the name of the cat and that it's a female. Which is more than we've ever heard about it.
It is. I was about to say, like, we've never heard the name of the cat before.
She knows too much
Steal
about the
the
cat. Maybe when she was trading with them, she was introduced to the cat.
Look. Talking to each other.
Then. Just as I thought. It is Shanoa. Or is it? One girl kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there.
Oh.
The cat runs too.
Uplanders! What are all these snap crashings and... An Illuminati spy sent by Quicklings to observe our movements, like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all of the Illuminati's deranged schemes.
Did you just kill him?
Maybe he's knocked out. Claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it.
He seemed quite convinced that Quicklings was a prophet of sorts. A traveler from the future, come to the present to return history to its proper state.
Aye, that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us, for the future is written in the Enigma Codex, and we but play out our roles in it.
Quicklings, a traveler from the future. That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain?
Bah, tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain case hurt. Backricks would speak of different subjects. What brings Uplanders back to Shortstop?
Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya, when his kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. Is the cat actually the aura?
What? I assume there's more to the cat, period.
There is more to the cat, clearly.
I'm not one to look a gift Coel in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quickling's side, make that on his bloody head, every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her. Maybe even 3. Ugh, can't believe I'm even considering this. But then, it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat. You're Shanoa. Quicklings is a little familiar, aren't you? 2 meows for yeah, 1 for nay.
Meow, meow. Did she truly? Do you want to go home? Meow.
That's a no. 7 hills. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can trust her.
Cat.
For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Round Rocks come to Backrix's brain case. 3 years ago, when Round Rocks found Codex Splinterstone, Round Rocks says Black Coral Child is there, on looking. Backrix thinks nothing of this then, but now...
You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown cur by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility. That Roundrock's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quicklings to further his own ends.
This just gets better and better. Look, whatever is going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wiggs claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you are ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete.
What is the point of us going inside if they just reverse time?
Because we don't know what else to do, okay?
I guess. Okay, what about the cat?
It's fine.
Damn it.
It's freaking out.
The jumps are way too intense. To travel back in time and set past wrongs right. Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For in allowing the past to consume us, and making our every choice, our every action, the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present, and in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption, but to madness. I mean, she has a point. If we would know everything, there would be no freedom.
Is there another book?
I don't think so. I think it's after we finish a quest line.
Yeah.
Hold on, we can talk to the cat.
Can we talk to the cat?
Just meows.
Shaking my head. Okay, well, we're going back in. But yeah, I would have thought that because she constructed constructed the barrier, that she could just turn the barrier off. Is that not?
Yeah, but wouldn't that just open the abilities to the whole world? I think that's the problem. I think that's the thing. Like the way they explained it, that they can only change stuff inside of the barrier. So I assume if she opened the barrier, like the influence would spread outside.
Okay.
Because they said it.
Snap clicks. Oh no, we already know this. Okay. Mide.
If Quick Things truly has seen the future, we may very well be walking straight into a trap. And yet, what other choice do we have?
Fix. I must apologize once again for my negligence last time, Light. Rest assured, I have done my utmost to make it up to you with my latest invention. Why, it may very well be my best yet. Yes, I have a good feeling about this mission. This time we'll show that power-mad gobby what for.
Now I'm scared.
Aye, Light. All fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on two fronts. As we speak, Ishtola is leading an attempt to cut off the Primal source of ether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Roundrocks. Without her to view the Enigma Codex for him, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin, the head. The only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry though, Wig's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Begun. Ah, there you go. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the Primal in.
There you go.
That being why Mida and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, if it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The chief will take the Excelsior in as close as we can to Alexander's head, where you'll jump off and secure us away inside. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard, and Wiggs will re-engage the barrier, all before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good. Because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
That sounds very risky.
That's what I mean, though. Like, we don't need a machine if we have Mida. I would have thought. If she can make the barrier, she can close the barrier, and then bring it back up again.
To be fair, we don't know how much energy it costs.
We don't. So it could be none. Didn't kill her. She did it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let us go. Duty finder. Raised from the waters by the thrice-mad Illuminati, the steel colossus Alexander yet towers over the Thaliac, bleeding the hinterlands dry with a thirst for ether that will not be slaked. The time has come for action. As Istola and Master Matoya seek to magically sever the primal's death grip on the land, you will take to the skies with Sid in hopes of securing an ingress through the colossus' mighty pate. The realm itself cries out for succor. Will you rise to call the answer? We will rise to suck. Let's go.
Every time.
Let's go. Look, they said it. They said it themselves, okay?
Yeah. I didn't know sucker is for sucking, but okay.
Yeah. What else would it be for? That's what I thought.
Do you have a winged mount?
A winged mount? My mount has wings.
Yeah, but like a bigger winged mount.
I don't look at my mounts. I have Quacket. Goblin big suck. God damn it, Kata. But yeah, I think there's like one more raid after this. So here we're gonna rescue Roundrocks, and then after that I think we're gonna fight the big boy, the quick things again. But this time we're gonna have the cat.
Yeah, I do wonder what cat's role is in all of this. Oh, a white dragon.
White dragon?
Yeah, Kata is a white dragon.
Do you think this is Craftsrugger?
I mean, maybe. Because we have the other one, right? Like,
Yeah, we have Midsummer.
come on. Show me around.
We have Midsummer who's black. And then there's Railsguard who's white. Commence! Blue Eyes White Dragon, there you go.
Hey, that's my favorite card.
Light party. Full party. Let's go.
What music? I like how everybody's on the ship.
Yeah. Bam! Oh, the rocks are falling!
Yeah, I was gonna say, what did the rocks fall?
It's coming up. Go, go, go. Drop, drop. The smoke is too thick. Can't see a damn thing. You'll have to press on alone. Go, 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 go. Oh, we have Lalas. We have a team of Lalas.
Oh my god, we do. And I think one of them is a tank.
Yeah. One of them, I think it's a Dark Knight.
Yeah.
I have Rick Rolls and Snake Zero.
Rick Ross? Really? That's their name?
Now this is a proper raid. It actually adds. Oh, we can jump.
Ha.
Ha. Yes, because this was the plan of getting inside the head.
Obviously.
I'm pretty sure we were supposed to be dropped on that right here on the head. Shake.
Look.
I'm shaking my head.
Faust.
Oh, it's Faust again.
It's Faust and Sleep.
amusing. Oh my god. It's so ugly.
It is ugly. What the heck is
What
that?
is it?
It looks like a Frankenstein from a few different ones.
Is that the brain?
I guess.
We're in the head. Bear that in mind.
I guess that's the brain, yeah. We were in cranial plate before. Interesting.
Uh-oh. We're probably gonna have to run in a circle, by the way. By judging by how the arena is, it's 360.
There's a power generator. Can someone trigger it?
There is.
There's not.
Souko's triggering it. There's an ad. It's good.
I killed them.
Another ad. Ha.
What do we do this? How do we hide?
I guess we stand behind it. Yeah. Doing the whole power generator thing. Now there's an ad.
Oh, there, I'd say.
Now we know we have to hide behind it. And a nice wall.
Yeah, I know, right?
We're rotating. The floor is lava.
Uh-oh. Okay, I made it.
I'm not gonna make it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I ran in the wrong direction.
I'm gonna heal
The
you.
wrong way.
I healed you. I'm so proud of myself because I never used that ability.
Kill the eye.
Oh, where do I put it? Here?
In the thing, yeah.
I don't know, does it work? Did.
Kill the ads. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be standing here.
That's fine.
I don't know why, like, suddenly we're underneath the fist.
Yeah, the fist does no damage, it's fine. It smacked me a few times, I'm still fine.
Yeah, like, yeah, it doesn't help.
Oh, well. Well.
Don't know what killed us. Refurbisher killed us.
Oh, I can just jump in.
I know, right?
Should be able to, right?
Souko Kata, what killed us? I actually don't know.
So, yeah. Do we just do the same thing but do there, or?
Az needs to go into the lava.
So we should not clear them? Interesting. This is definitely not something I expected.
Ah, I see.
What? Either us, the tires.
The ads are supposed to be dragged to the tile that's supposed to go under lava. So when we kill them, they turn back into like scraps, and that gets destroyed by the lava.
Well, I'm gonna focus on that.
I don't know how we know which tile is going to go down.
You can see on the walls. You see that current up?
Oh, okay.
This
I
one.
see. I understand. Beautiful.
Drops.
Alright, we're gonna get the hell out of here.
Ow! He hit me.
Okay, now we kill the ads. Huh. Huh. A file again.
Okay, this is the worst.
Yeah, run.
I can make it. And I survived.
We run to the other side. The ads need to be dragged. You don't kill them too soon. It's too late to drag him. Well, it's not too late. It's not too late. I think we may just fight.
Well, we may just survive because of that.
Bringing the cords over. Kill the ads. Ha! We're almost there. Yeah. Stack. Stack.
It's fine. Fine.
We killed the brain.
The Dark Knight Lala. It's just something else.
I still don't know what killed us that first time. I still don't know what it was.
I'm
but
not sure.
GG. Alright, Kuro. Some more stuff for you.
Oh boy. And it's different
take up
color.
Yep. New inventory slots just for you.
Mmm. Yes.
Ah.
Wow. I have 4 inventory slots left. Amazing.
Nice. Oh, okay. Ugh. Can we save Roundbox? Is this
Can we?
it?
I'm glad I have
Fine
high
work,
heels
old
for
friend.
them.
Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we had best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wigs, ready the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier. On my mark. Mark.
But the
But head
tower is
poking
up.
out. It's good that's our way in. That's how we get inside.
It's just getting more ways in.
Excellent timing, Stola. Light has done it. We have a clear path to the heart of the beast.
Good. It is a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can.
Among us? What? Me there? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you better explain.
Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain its strength. Master Matoya and I believe we could disrupt or at the very least inhibit this process by means of Arcanima.
By creating a vast impossible etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks. Aye. Which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they don't work?
Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended. And yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, They have had no measurable effect on the primal.
All right, out with it, Mide. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We are running out of options.
I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine, if I but heeded his words. And we see his face. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what that man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve us as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Travanchet. And then he was gone. Travanchet. I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa, in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Ashians had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was one rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw ether from far and wide. 'Tis little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the Primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of ether, but our very star.
Then, our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall just have to go inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way.
Indeed. And yes, we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye. They are free to turn back the clock again and again, the Primal growing stronger all the while.
So what do we do then? We can't just give up. No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the gobby girl. If we can rescue Roundrocks, Quick Things will have no way to flip the hourglass.
The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travanchet acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours.
Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Idleshire. Biggs, Wiggs, ready the Excelsior. Light, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Roundrocks commence. We don't have a plan. What's the plan?
We don't have a plan. He did say we were doing this the old-fashioned way.
True.
Wait. There are two cats.
There are two cats. He's got really good eyesight.
I mean, he is the observer. Is this the point where he actually starts questioning his mind? It's like, what?
It's Schrodinger's cat. Oh my god.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Schrödinger.
It's Schrodinger's cat. Ah! Is it dead or is it alive? Is it here or is it there?
Oh no.
We'll save it for the end. Let's start from Mida.
Oh, I'm scared. Even if we succeed in freeing Ground Rocks, what will remain of the girl we once knew? To the Illuminati, she's little more than a cog in their divine machine. They need her alive, aye, but no more than that. And they will not have scruple to use any means necessary to force her compliance.
Rix. Backrix said he saw Shanoa standing on top of the Colossus, at Quicksnakes' side, just as you'd expect her to be. Do you think Backrix's new pet is just a long-lost littermate? The resemblance is truly uncanny.
I mean, it's a black cat, it's not that... Backrix?
Alright, Schrödinger.
Backrix! Where's Backrix?
Schrödinger.
Fine, Schrödinger.
Okay, Backrix. Backrix sees Shanoa on top of Whirlycog Giant. This is different Curl Kitten, so Backrix names her Schrödinger. What does it mean? Backrix does not know.
Yeah, Backrix doesn't know, sure.
That's, there's no new book, right? We already had 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Schrödinger's cat.
Why? Why should... Why
You know what that is, right?
Yeah, but why did they just randomly name it Schrödinger? Like, there's
I
no...
mean, it makes sense, right? Because it's it doesn't, it's, you know, it's
yeah,
like
but,
a paradox.
why did they give us no lore explanation of why he named it Schrödinger?
That is a fourth wall breaking joke. You're not wrong.
But, like, they could have given some explanation, like, oh, he heard it in one of the books, like, that he was reading or something. Because this name doesn't sound anything like the goblins do, like anything the goblins say. So, like, how did he come up with this? Meow.
Cicada. Stranger danger. Okay. Bigs. 7 hells. It wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of Edosia being at stake, but this is the future, past, and present, all rolled into one. We have to get Round Rocks out of there before those gobbies can do any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of gobbies, have you talked to older Backrix lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shanoa after all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furball back to the shortstop and given it a name. Schrödinger, or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Light.
See, Emperor Fubu, I would agree that there is no need for analysis, if not for the fact that this is like important part of the quest. If this was like a random thing that we just encounter in the city and it's just there, it was like, yeah, okay, that's just like a joke. But because it's part of the quest line, that's why I question it.
It's immersion breaking.
Yeah.
Alright, Backrix has a new book.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's new text. Am I crazy? Mide has something new, right?
I clicked on Backrix because it told me to.
Is this new?
No, this is not new. It's the same thing.
Okay. Backrix has a book. 3-1. Backrix can little believe recent hearings. According to tongue flaps of Illuminati agent, if third core is activated, Alexander will gain power to travel through time and change right history. And there is more. Quickthink is said to be All-Seer from Coming Times, where Illuminati rule over world with iron fist. Backrix and Uplanders are already doomed to failure, Illuminati agent says. Backrix does not want to believe, but does explain why Quickthink can foresee doings of Uplanders. If Illuminati tongue flaps are true, the day Alexander spreads time wings and Illuminati usher in the new world, Illuminati call true times, is near. It is clear known that there is only one way to keep world from falling into evil hands of Illuminati. Stop Quickthinks from power starting final core. Fortunately for Gobbyflock, Sid has a plan. Uplanders will turn off Light Wall, enter Alexander, and backtake Round Rocks. Keep past times and future times safe from Illuminati control. But Light Wall around Alexander does not just keep Inbreakers out, it keeps Alexander in. This is because it is same one craft made 3 years ago by Mida and friends, when they summoned Great Colossus with ancient treasure. Treasure is strange horn with metal tip that Ishtola was searching for many years ago. Horn is relic downhanded by ancient society of uplanders with big brain cases. Has power to control ether. Horn has frighteningly power. Must be sealed away for good. For good of uplanders and gubbies, says Mida. One more thing gets stuck in Backrix's brain case. Quick thinks his little friend Shanoa is known to Backrix. 3 years ago, Roundrocks was telling Backrix about little black Kuro kitten she eye catches after finding Glowstone. Now, Kuro kitten comes to Shortstop, teach warning Uplanders about Illuminati agents. Uplanders are thinking it is Shanoa, but Backrix knows different. Backrix sees Shanoa on Colossus High Place with quick things. Backrix gives new kitten new name, Schrodinger. What does name mean? Backrix just likes the sound. Kuro, he just likes the sound. Just like Schrodinger.
I still do not accept it.
It's a nice sound. It feels good to say. Feels good to hear things.
Look, it would make sense if the goblins were speaking German, okay? But because they're not speaking German, he would not
maybe
know.
They can speak. Maybe they can speak German. We don't know.
But how? No, we have not heard.
Maybe that's why they're speaking broken English, because they can speak German.
Kata. Kata, help me. Send help.
Alright, Biggs. Undaunted by recent revelations, Biggs would brief you on the next stage of the rescue mission. Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, lights? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground first. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we can tell, Roundrocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, hopefully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with a dirty great city in it. Aye, well, we spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time. Take care of any guards, and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas, after setting out in advance to sweep the place of any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wiggs stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. And let's crack some Illuminati skulls. Let's go. They have a plan.
Thank you, Kata. Thank you.
Ich spreche...
Don't really like that.
Duchess.
Yeah, Kata said again, ich spreche Deutsch, ich wohne in Goblin.
There you go. Kata with her fluent Dutchanese. It's beautiful.
Also, I just realized what Kata said. And now that is funny. Because Kata said she speaks German and she lives in Goblin, which is her server.
Exactly. Alright, me there. Go for it.
I will go with Sid and Ishtola, then rid Midas of any lurking Illuminati ambushers. Roundrocks is counting on us, friend. Be safe, and I will see you on the inside.
Okay. Weeks.
Don't stand in front of him.
We are 99% certain that the Enigma Codex is also in the Central Control, both it and Roundrocks being required to operate the Colossus. Intriguingly, the platform which will take us there seems to have been installed quite recently. One can only assume that the original design sought to make the place less readily available for reasons of security. Happily, however, the Illuminati favored a more practical arrangement.
Interesting.
The The Illuminati are holding Roundworks captive in Alexander's central control room. Your task is to go in through the head and secure the platform that will take us there. You can expect it to be well guarded, but don't you worry. We'll be right behind you. Backrix sees Shanoa on top of Whirlycog Giant. This is different Crokin. Yeah. Alright, Schrödinger. We're almost there. History itself stands in the balance as the Steel Colossus is revealed to have the inconceivable power to transport its occupants through time and space. A power which the Illuminati are all too eager to use to rewrite the past and remake the future in their own twisted image. With time quite literally of the essence, you must find passage to the very heart of the Colossus, where the unfortunate Roundworks, the key to Quickthings' dark plot, is being held captive. Once more, onto the breach, Warrior of Light. Are we ready for the final part of Alexander? I think this is the final part. It's either this or maybe one more. I think this is it. This is it. Ah. Ich sprechen Duchess.
My God.
Kuro, what does Emperor say in the chat?
Schrödinger ist ein schöner Goblin name. By name, Name? Is his name Name? No, it is Name.
Name.
He's saying that Schrödinger is a pretty goblin name.
It is pretty. It's very nice. The finale approaches. Asheri, we're almost there. We're almost there. We have to save Roundworks. Yeah.
Don't fall asleep. We can do it.
It's taken us 4.5 hours to do all of Alexander. And to be fair, this is like 70% of Alexander, because we did the first bit yesterday or the other day.
Yeah.
We did like the first 3.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
No, nothing.
Why'd you fall down?
Yes.
Checking my head. Almost at the end. Bearing in mind that this is all like side content sort of stuff. Or like kind of side content, I guess. Like, I don't know if this is required to continue the MSQ and get into Stormglow.
It should be, right? Considering that it was shown in the credits of Heaven's World.
It should be.
So it's not like you know, the rest of the crew doesn't know about it. It was shown.
I mean, you say that, but we have the ability to do all of this without continuing the MSQ. That's the thing.
Yeah.
There we go. Souko said it. No, not required. There you go. Which is weird, but this is side content, apparently.
I mean, I would be fine with this being side content, but then why did you show it in the credits?
Yeah, this is something that it feels like, especially because this involves Sid and Biggs and like all the main people. Like these are people that are important. Like,
because like the Sky Pirates were more like separated, but this is more like
Sky Pirates. Exactly. Like I feel like this should be required to progress the MSQ. Full party.
Yeah, the music.
Oh, we're back to raving. Let's go. We're almost done.
Yeah, I know, Souko, that that's a purpose, but still. Oh, we have 2 dancers.
The OSC for the city is lit.
It is.
Well, I mean, in general, the music in Final Fantasy is pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
There's a lot of good music.
But some of them are better than others.
True. Oh, we're on the conveyor belt. But
I could just go in the middle. I don't feel comfortable with all this dancer AoE. Because most of dancer AoE is like targets around you, so you need to be in the middle of them. Okay, we get all the views.
into the vent. Ah! Why are there spike balls?
Why is there a
Oh my
goblin
God.
face?
It's Diablo Goblin.
Oh my god. Well then. Oh no, I made it. Because it said that it's sealed off, but I made it. Supposed to be in this? I guess the answer is no.
This one lit up. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think that's a bad thing. Or maybe it's a good thing when it's a crystal. I'm gonna stand here and see. No, it's not a good thing. No. Not a good thing. Uh-oh. This does not look good.
Steamroller. That's when he rolls forward, by the way. Nice.
Okay, let's try that.
Rushing gobbers. Single charging? Oh no!
Are you
No!
stunned?
Yeah,
I cannot hear you.
now I know.
Careful with lighting up.
I was gonna say blades are coming in. Ha.
No, someone really good.
Jeez. It's a trap. Ugh. Oh no, he's gonna no!
No!
Watch out, puppy. Ah. Asher, bro, in the chat. Where have you been, papi?
Yeah,
Stop
Asher,
watching Gumi her.
you're joining us for the next raid, right?
You're joining us, right? Enjoy, Koppa.
Yes. Sam, just... I sure hope there is something cool to buy.
Bedtime. Ah. Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front. So, 7 hells. We've got company.
Good night, chat.
Good night. Good night, Asher. Good night. Good night, Asher. Go to bed, you animal. We're almost done. We're trying to get to the end of this quest line. We're trying to get to the end of Alexander. We're literally almost there. We're touching tips right now, okay? Ah, there you are, Light. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wigs just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. It's time for good night, Emperor. Good night. Roundrocks. I have to put Bedge. In the chat. There you go. Ooh.
Is she gonna be mean now because she was fired, and she will also no longer access the codex?
So, this is the Enigma Codex. That's where he is. Maybe.
She can see.
If he's there, if he's there, she can see him.
And that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy. If you could but see the volume of ether issuing from it. Yes, much really bright. Time wings can spread. Travel to overtimes. Make bad things good again. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. 3 years ago. Mida lost dear one. Mida wants dear one back, yes? Roundrocks helps Mida. Roundrocks, no! You must save your strength. Mida worries too much. Roundrocks is strong, Gobi. Uplanders, hold on to brain cases. Time wings, spread.
Hold on to your brain cases.
I like the line. Hold on to your brain cases.
We're going back to the future 3 years ago. 7 hells. Has this girl gone mad? Stop this, Roundrocks. Stop, I say. I was gonna say earlier that, like, if we could go back in time and if she stops the summoning from happening, then what happens? If the summoning gets stopped?
I mean, in general, what happens if we appear suddenly before everything we've done later, actually?
That's fine. Biggs? What? Where are we? And why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wiggs, can you hear me? Roundrocks has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurling into the past. What? Where? What? They're interacting with the aetherite.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna think they did it when they haven't done it yet.
I'm very confused as to what's happening, actually.
We came back in time as they were summoning us.
Yeah, so so there's gonna
But
be
they
two
haven't-
copies
they
of
haven't
the same
summoned us.
person.
Well, yeah, but we're interrupting their summoning.
I guess.
Yeah. The Biggs, over here. You're not going to believe this. Look at this newspaper. It's 1975. Huh? What's Mida doing down there with those? Hold on. They're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me. We really are in the past.
Are they gonna fight? The two bots?
The bridge is still a bridge in the background. You know how it's broken in the future?
Mm-hmm.
It was full. What in the seven hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight. I think it's about to go berserk.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Did it always happen like that?
Wait, how? You can't snipe someone like that without. They had like shotguns. But that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Damn it all. This isn't right. We must abort the summoning. Quickly, Mide, the seal.
Wait, so was it always happening like this?
Maybe. But like, if that was the case, then she would have remembered this. Like, she would have remembered them being shot and stuff. Huh.
Diane, no! I mean, she did
Yes,
say.
and then he fell into the. It's just. Oh no!
I mean,
What is this metal making kitten doing?
I was just gonna say she did say that the Colossus just disappeared when she put on the seal.
Yeah. What is this metal making kitten doing? Has she got the cut?
Yeah,
Because it exploded.
and the Schrodinger's cat was jumped. My brain hurts.
Yeah, so it is the same. It actually is the same cat. It straight up is the same cat. It's just one of them is supposed to go back in time, and the other. It's in a loop. The cat's in a loop.
Yeah, that's my point. So all the events are in a loop then.
I know. Oh look, there are
Because everything is matching so far. So we're
Yeah.
all in a loop.
Yeah. Well, until we get back, then we break the loop. But like
Do we
this is
though?
all supposed to happen. Yeah. But that means that he was never summoned. Actually, he was never summoned.
Yeah. Wait. What? My
Yeah.
brain hurts more every time I think about this.
I mean that means he was never summoned.
But why does he exist then?
I guess he was never summoned 3 years ago. He was only summoned recently by the goblins. I like how they were watching everything on the TV.
Yeah. To it seem we are back in our own time.
Big suck. Excuse me, Kata? Oh, and the book! That's the same book! I was, you know what, the entire time I was always really curious as to what the book was that Quick Things had. What, like, that book specifically, like, what, like, I kept thinking, like, is that the Codex? But no, that's not the Codex. Like, why does he always have that book? Like, what is it exactly? It's the same book that Ray thinks that he dropped.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same book.
He knew, that's why he knew everything that we did.
Yeah, because they kept writing it down.
That wasn't that precise, though.
Still, maybe it was. Maybe he wrote more stuff. You know, he was writing stuff as
was
it
drawing,
felt.
actually.
Yeah. There you go. Oh my god. Okay. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it is writ, as it must be. Uplanders serve Quick Things well today. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick Things breaks into bitty pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat, round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did, are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over. Again, for all times. So, when Mida and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time. But that's madness. Oh no, her brain's gonna explode. Oh no.
Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering is all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Let us away, quickly.
Which means the beloved did not go into Alexander. The beloved was just fucking sealed away by her, period.
Yeah, but where?
Like he's not related to Alexander at all.
Then where is he?
He's fucking in limbo.
Mida must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended before it ever began.
What does she plan to do?
I don't know, this is a weird ending to the story.
No, that's not an end to the story. There's still one more. And there's a vista up here. There's a vista. Slash. Look out. A towering monolith, erected in tribute to the great scholars who have passed on, leaving behind the knowledge that has shaped the realm. The names of countless men of learning are etched in the mighty stone, along with the motto of Charlian, knowledge seeks no man. Okay. So 3 years ago, nothing was summoned, right? 3 years ago, the beloved guy didn't get sucked into Alexander. She just fucking sealed him away in who knows where, which means technically she should be able to bring him back. So I don't understand what the fuck she's been doing this entire time.
Do you think it was her doing that sucked him? Or was it something separate?
You mean the Codex? Maybe because the Codex was there? No. Because she interacted with the Codex after she sealed him away, if you remember. Like she sealed him away first, and then after she sealed him away, she was like no, and then she interacted with the Codex, and the Codex exploded, right? So he's unrelated. Like what happened to him?
I mean, he's unrelated, but what I mean is that, like, do you think it was her who did it, or there was another force that sucked him in?
It would have been her, and she either sucked him in, or, alternate theory, he got sucked into the future.
Yeah, I could see that.
And he actually just, and so the reason why she couldn't find him is because he got sucked away with us to now, to the future. So she's being all doomer. She's like, oh my god, I have nothing left to live for. I'm fucked. But really, he's here with us now. It's like outside, like fucking in the water or something.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. That would make sense.
See, look, time travel annoys me.
No, but yeah, that all makes sense. So the only thing that isn't explained is that I guess this creature, no, it doesn't make it. This creature was summoned, but no one has summoned it, and no one could have summoned it without the Codex, from my understanding. So even with like the goblins and their beliefs and their willingness to bring a primal into being, like it feels like specifically for this primal, like that Codex was necessary. Right?
You can summon it, you just cannot control it without the Codex.
Oh right, the Codex was to control. True. Okay. So they just summoned it anyway. Okay, we figured it out. Anything else?
Yes, my brain hurts.
No.
I really don't like time travel as
no.
point.
Okay, hold on. Okay, the only other thing, the cat, okay?
Yeah, the cat.
The cat. So the cat jumped into the past because that's where it wanted to go, right? Because the cat is one and the same, because there were two cats. And why did it want to jump off? Why did it?
I'm still saying that the cat is related to Diane.
To Diane?
The leader guy.
Why?
Because then he would know that's how it has to happen for him to go to the future.
The cat?
Yeah.
No, yeah, but like, so no. So what I'm saying is, that cat jumped into the past, okay, and then found its way to the leader of the Illuminati, and then stuck by him, and then we come to present time just before this. Why are there two cats?
I don't know.
Why are there duplicate cats? Like right now, there's only one cat, but why would there ever be two cats? Like the cat that's with like the cat, yeah.
That would mean that there is another time machine, essentially.
Well, what is the cat that is currently with him? Where did that cat come from? Right.
That's what I'm saying. It's Diane. When he was sucked in, he actually turned into a cat.
He turned into a cat. He turned into a fucking... No, he didn't.
You could...
Doesn't make any sense.
I actually now really think that's maybe the case, that he turned into a cat.
What do you mean he turned into a cat?
That would explain why he understood human language.
No, true. Hold on. Actually, true. Okay, if he got turned into a cat, and if the cat...
That would explain why he was in the future, but we never found him.
If he got turned into a no, because I'm saying that he came with us just now. I'm saying that it would make sense if he's literally just for Diane, he literally went from summoning this primal, bam, 3 years later he's here. That's it. That time has passed like that for him. That's what I think. The time just passed like that for him. You're saying he turned into a cat, which means he would have had to have not just turned into a cat, but we had this cat jump off. So now there's 2 Dianes, basically, is what you're saying. For a while, doing their own thing. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't make it. That's weird to me. I can't.
Out of all the things, that is weird.
No, yeah, I can't piece that together. Saying that because then why would he be with Quick Things right now, and why wouldn't he speak to us in a different way? You know?
I don't know. Let's keep going.
Maybe I don't know. Anyway, weeks. Good to see you safe, Light. Whatever happened inside the control room, anyway. As for us, on second thought, let's save that for another day.
Why? Tell us.
Okay. Uplander has seen Roundrocks. Backrix hopes she is safe. As for Backrix, Backrix is not liking high places much anymore.
Oh.
All right, they had to go through the whole swirly thing. Yeah, because they were outside. Hi, Biggs. Chief, Ishtola, and Roundrocks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one... wait, where's Mide?
By the way, I've never seen a goblin without a backpack. This is weird. Mide stays behind in Giant of Whirlycogs. All because of Roundrocks. Roundrocks must go back to Giant of Whirlycogs. Save Mide.
You can leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around.
Yeah, just walk there.
Though I don't much care for the answer. We finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and through some ungodly trick of time, it was us that brought them there to do the deed. And what about Mide? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her beloved soul lived on in the machine. But seeing what happened to the poor bastard...
Aye. We witnessed the truth with our own eyes. Sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the Prima's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light.
Is that what happened? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, Ishtola. I don't trust that. It did not look like regular summoning.
Kuro's cat theory sounds more likely than that.
Yeah. Look, we've seen summonings before, and this is not what it looked like.
Alright, wait. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah. Jessie had the nerve to give a dressing gown. Wait, what? To give me a dressing gown for not saying please. Said I was getting too big for my britches. Does she have any idea what we've been through? Honestly. I don't remember who's Jessie?
I guess this is another Ironworks worker.
Okay. You don't know her?
I think we met her like back in the day in Mordona, but that's about it.
Maybe. Backwards. Roundbox is resting back at shortstop. Muchly worries for her friend Mide, but is safe. Backrix is happy to be on flat ground again. Then Uplanders tell Backrix he must go into Giant of Whirlycogs for next mission. What must poor Gobby do to get some rest?
I mean, fair point.
Biggs has instructions for you from Sid. This is it. This is the final. This is the finale.
We're getting the orchestral role.
The finale, so we can rave. Quick Think says the future's already been writ, eh? Well, the problem is that, from my understanding, Quick Think had a book that told him everything that would happen up until now, because now Backrix hasn't been able to write anymore.
Yeah, right? I just want to say, why has no one connected the dots yet about the log? If they saw what happened.
That's we're fighting a losing battle. Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Light? Roundrocks is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Aye, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action, and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Light. We'll show the Illuminati that the future is yet to be decided, and save Mide while we're at it. Alright. Biggs. Backrix is with the chief, preparing for the mission. I've been watching over Roundrox's treasures in the meantime. Call me a softie, but I'm really starting to see beauty in them. Oh. I reckon traveling back in time's made me appreciate the here and now a bit more, you know? Gripping as it was, I'm not in any hurry to have another try. Biggs. Oh, look, his feet are dangling. Ishtola returned to Idleshire to tend to Roundrocks. Poor thing. As if being a cog in the Colossus hadn't taken enough of a toll on mind and body. She now blames herself for the loss of her friend. All the more reason to disable that core and get Mide out of there. The chief's already enlisted Backrix to join us this time around. We can count on Biggs and me as well, of course. Okay. Heeding Roundrox's innocent words, Alexander spreads forth its wings of time, swooping you and your bewildered companions 3 years into the past. There, you witness with your own eyes, and in a shocking turn of events, help to bring about by your own hand the tragedy that befell Mide and her companions that fateful day. Is time truly naught but a circle, the past, present, and future long since preordained? Or, as the mad goblin prophet would have you believe? In the face of daunting odds, we press onward. You might yet seize control of your own destiny. Ah! Okay. Enjoy your food, Kata. Enjoy your food. We're almost done. Ah!
Wait, where is Idleshire? Oh, it's on the other.
Idleshire.
It's on the other map.
Yeah.
I was gonna go to Idleshire and see if Roundrocks is there. Because they said that she's with Ishtola in Idleshire.
Hello, for sure. Hello. We're almost done. Been live for 5 hours.
One more.
Uno más, papi. Uno más. Kata almost made it to the end. She almost made it. But to be fair, Kata got here before Souko. So.
Yeah.
Almost done. Yeah. Okay, predictions. Are you sticking with the cat is the guy?
I'm not so sure about he is the guy, but I think he's related to him in some way.
Yeah, like his sister.
No, not like not like family related, but like maybe it's his cat or something. Like he has interacted with him. That's what I mean.
Ah.
You did get up there.
Yeah. Jump. But yeah, I'm sure the cat is somewhat related. Just don't know how. We'll figure it out in the end. It's gonna be really disappointing if they don't have an explanation for the cat.
Yeah, because it's Schrodinger's cat. So.
Uh-huh.
You know, it
Chicken
just
nuggets.
sounds nice, right?
It does sound nice.
Sounds
It
like
does.
that's it.
No, I'm saying explanation for the cat's motivations. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it just felt like it, because it sounded
True,
nice.
It did sound nice. Yeah, you've convinced me. There you go. But yeah, that's honestly really I don't like the fact that that apparently this is all optional stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Similar to the coils, I guess, because actually just like like if you remember the coils of Bahamut, that's optional. That's all optional.
Yeah.
And that's crazy because that is so much character development for Alfino and Aliseo, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is so much character development for the two of them. And that's optional. And then we have this, which doesn't have that much character development for the characters that we know, but like is still like a pretty big thing. And we're learning a lot about the primals, and
Yeah.
it's a big adventure for Biggs, Wiggs, and Sid, and Ishtola as well. So they're all like interacting with each other, and we're learning to grow and love Round Rocks. Like, Round Rocks is like the star of this whole thing because she's like really cute and she stands out. Like, yeah. Why is this option? The hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's people out there that are playing the game that have never been inside Alexander.
How did you put it like that?
What?
I've never been inside Alexander. Okay.
They haven't been inside
Yeah,
Alexander. Yeah.
That's how we phrase
They're
it.
missing out. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What?
No, nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
You've been inside Alexander.
Why does
Yeah.
it sound so stupid?
Oh my god. Oh hey, look, he's standing up.
Oh?
It's like he's getting out of the bath.
Up. Yeah.
He's been soaking in there for 3 years. Or less than 3 years, actually, to be fair.
Yeah.
He's been soaking in there for like a couple of days. Okay.
Do you think he will disappear?
Probably. I mean, he wasn't here pre the end of Heaven's Ward, if you remember. It was just the dome. That was it. So it would make sense that after we finish this quest line, then he would disappear and it would go back to just the dome. Personally, I would prefer the dome to be gone as well, because we still don't fully understand why it's still up.
Yeah, I think the dome will be gone too. But the question is, will we be able to fly over it? Because right now we can't.
Oh, I guess lore wise, I mean, sorry, game mechanic wise, I guess it'll stay there. Because if it leaves, then we can't go inside. Right? And
I mean, we
have to
can.
be able to go inside. Oh yeah, with the duty finder, but like I think game mechanic, I think the entrances to the coils of Bahamut are still there, right? Like we can just interact with them, with the entrances. I think same with this. Like because we unlocked the head, we have to get back inside the head, you know? So I guess the head will stay.
Or will it change place?
Maybe. But it would make more sense if it just all disappeared.
I'm looking at the map, and that whole area is like darker than the rest.
Yeah.
So maybe it will remain blocked.
Back inside the head of Alexander, huh? Yes, Souko, yes. Yeah.
Okay, at
What do you
least
mean
it's
by
the
that,
head.
huh?
Okay.
Yeah. It's the head. Shaking my head. Shaking my head.
Souko, you are not ready for all the discussion about Voltron, believe me.
It's fine. It's fine.
Having longer queue this time.
It's because we don't have our 2 healers. So I want some soup.
Oh. So, oh yeah, let me look at my inventory. Yes. That's a nice inventory there. Wonder what I can do with this.
Just get items.
Yeah,
Just get
but
gear.
what can I get for... Oh look, I have a crank!
It's
I
all
have
just
a
for gear.
crank. Okay, I have a crank.
Oh, good.
Do you want to go to Idleshire in the meantime?
Sure.
So I could see if I can spend all of this.
Yeah.
Crank clam indeed.
Right, clam. Crank. Oh, in the chat.
Okay, what can I buy? Now?
Ah, too late.
I literally touched the desk.
Too late. We're going into the heart of the creator. We're going in, Kuro.
Oh no.
Too bad.
Well, at least I'm gonna be close, right? Right? Yeah, the music.
The ether, right? It's one other Lala.
A shiny
And
one.
a monkey and a monkey D Luffy. A Luffy cosplay.
Oh, yeah, true.
You have to take an elevator. Oh wait, no, this. Oh.
The ship! It's the mount.
Is Quick Things driving this? He is. Ah! Cruise chaser.
Can we just have a dungeon with no actual fighting in it, but just like all the roller coasters? I just want it to be a thing. It can be a thing like in the Golden Saucer, so we can ride it.
Luxir is asking, let him know when to tank swap.
I still find it interesting that Final Fantasy is not translated to Spanish.
Is it not?
No, there is no Spanish version of Final Fantasy XIV.
Great.
I
Yo,
assume it's because
Latin America is where all the weebs are.
yeah, but maybe it's because like they're not counting on as many subscriptions there. Like that may be the case. But still, like Spanish is one of the biggest languages of the world. Where do I come?
Just split. Split, puppy, split. You'll be out.
The edge.
Huh.
To the side.
Get out of there.
Something is appearing.
Yeah, that's like a big thing. That will maybe turn into an ad? Oh no, it just explodes. Okay. I was like, are we gonna have to hide behind that? I don't know.
I thought he's good. I was thinking he would interact with it. Ow. It hurt.
Open duct.
How do I click on it?
Click on it.
I didn't click on it.
Active time in it. What is happening?
I'm alone. I'm
Ah, correct.
dead. I couldn't click on it because I clicked on you, I think.
Ah.
Now I'm dead.
Oh, you have to jump at the right time. That's amazing. What up?
I'm not doing well this time. Limit cut? What does this mean? What is in this circle? So I'm gonna also do the circle. Something is shooting me from behind.
It's okay, Kuro. It's okay. It's okay. We just have to not be in front of it. That's all you have.
No, I had weakness. So I just hitting me it anyway, just killed me and stuff. Yeah, sure. I really don't like that sound anymore. I'm gonna die. I don't even.
Fine. Something killed me. I think I stood in one of the parts of the laser. It's okay. Did it. We did it. Was this really not the end? Did we really not fight Quick Thinks or whatever?
I don't know. There should be a button for greed on all.
Okay, let's go. Why are you awake? Starduck, why are you awake, huh? Outstanding light. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the Gobby scurrying back to the drawing board. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To have reached this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taking in ether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change tack. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of ether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex. And there is only one person alive who can access its secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? Oh. Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick Things has seen future. True future. And it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Wait, okay, hold on.
Like.
Kuro.
Uh-huh.
Kuro.
Uh-huh.
I haven't read the next. Okay.
I haven't read either.
Okay. So we know that the book should only have so much information, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like up to a certain point.
Mm-hmm.
The book fell
into Diane's hands.
Into the cat's hands.
Is the cat writing the book?
The cat wrote the rest of the book.
Okay, but why?
In such a way to fuck Quick Things up. So that he would be so confident that what the book was true, because everything up to a certain point was true, that from that point he would fuck up.
Okay, but why?
Thanks to the cat.
Why would the cat want that?
Why would the cat want that? Who is the cat? It's gonna be so fucking stupid if the cat is the thing. Especially because you would think that if the cat was the lover, then the cat would give special interest to Mida once they met.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But there was none of that.
None of that. I did say that we actually don't know if they were in a relationship.
We're in a relationship. They were.
I mean, we never saw like any sort of affection from his side of things.
Uh-huh. It ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control, Quick thinks not. All passages are sealed, all floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here, through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders' end times. Quick Thinks has seen it.
Kata, how would the cat write? Well, the cat speaks English apparently, or understands English. So hey,
Oh,
maybe
look, there
it
it is.
can
Look,
write.
the cat. Look at the cat. Look at the cat. Bam. Oh, I couldn't read it. It's bad. Bad Shanoa. Ugh.
Stupid creature. And once again, it just goes for the book.
Oi, Wiggs. Is it just me, or are you getting the feeling we've seen all this happen before?
Can we pick up the cat?
It's like, it's my book. Yeah, we know that. It is Watcher Book of Backrix. And look, writings end where Backrick leaves off. When Shanoa sends Watcher Book spinny falling from Backrix's fingers.
Wait, who wrote that if it already fell?
What the? You mean to say the book Quick Things has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a gobby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. He's got the almanacs. He's gonna bet on horses. So, the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, the one that was writ, was nothing but Backrix's record of the stuff we'd already seen. Bugger me. I've just had a thought. Oi, cat. Are you Schrodinger from the shortstop? Or are you Quick Thinks' familiar Shanoa? Twice for yeah? Was it, Chief? I bleeding knew it. She's both.
Yeah, no, she's both.
After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived the drop. Quick Thinks found her, took her in, gave her a new name. It's like they're two cats, but also one at the same time.
Wait, so where does she come from though?
Setting that aside for a moment, the question of whether or not that even makes sense. What possessed that confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is made a right old mess of everything. Now, Wedge. Taking out our frustrations on a mewling kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Backrix, you said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? That it's nothing but blank pages from that point on? Oh. Do you hear that, everyone? The Quick Things would have us believe otherwise. The future from here onward, that is to still be written. And I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it.
What about the cat?
What about that
Where
cat?
did the cat go?
So far, it would have been better if the cat wrote the rest to fuck up Quick Things, but
Yeah.
we still don't have a conclusion to the cat. Future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here, in Quick Thinks' brain case. Quick thinks his chosen one, mender of history, truth is unchanging. True Times chose Quick Thinks to do their bidding. True Times sent Shanoa into past, deliver to Quick Thinks knowings of future. True Times live inside, guiding all of Quick Thinks' doing. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Thinks brings world closer and closer to perfection. Guides Illuminati to rightful place as rulers of New World Order. True Times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Quick Thinks needs no future book, no Gobi girl. Quick Thinks needs nothing, and no one but oneself. Own self. Future has chosen, and future chooses Quick Thinks. Yes, even now, power granted by True Times wells from Quick Thinks' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of Uplander's feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatcher of True Times, deliver divine judgments on ignorant Uplanders and crush them out of existence for all times.
Wait, so can he actually operate it, or is it because they transferred it?
That'll be the biggest trigger racing scandal of all time. Ah!
Oh my god.
Alright, Weeks.
I can't see.
So, the only reason Quick Thinks was able to predict the future was because he stumbled onto Backrix's Watcher book 3 years ago. That's not nearly as impressive as being some kind of chosen one, to say the least. Kata, you have a fan. You should explain yourself. All of those uncanny predictions and impeccably timed actions, it was all just a sham. But without his precious book to guide him, it looks like the game is finally up.
Wait, hold on. Yo, Matthew Mercer. Ah.
Backrix is easy breathing. It's easy breathing to know Round Rocks is safe. Biggs keeps Round Rock's treasures safe. There's nothing new. Biggs. Kata, he really wants your attention. Let me see if I've got this right. 3 years ago, the Quick Thinks of back then found the journal that the Backrix of now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled back into the past. What with time being a circle and all that. So, he had to look inside and, not knowing the truth of the matter, it got into his head that he had some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight, and that Shanoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. It's all well and good, but the question remains, why did that bloody cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised. Airlight? Please let that be the end. I thought that was it. Oh my god. Biggs, judgment. Oh, there's one more?
I mean, we need all the music, right?
Biggs steals himself for what may well be your final confrontation with the Illuminati. Alright, Light. This is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know that our only chance is to get back to that central control room. We also know that there's only one way in, and that Quick Thinks isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure he can't see the future. Not anymore. At least, and without Round Rocks to read the Codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac, with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal. And after losing that book, of his. I'd wager his trigger fingers feeling pretty bleeding itchy. Aye. We'd best be ready for a battle and a half. Muscle against metal. Man against machine. Gods. I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or soil myself. Mayhap all three. And here comes the chief now. It's time to move on. To move out. Oh my god. It's not a raid? We're just doing it? Let's go. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Time moves on. Imperfect past giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place in newfound order. New world order. Alexander will judge. Oh my god. Are we going back in time? Ashian? Wait. Oh, Alexander will judge. Right. Okay, yeah. It's Alexander. It's a primal. Yes.
Smaller now.
It is smaller. All is as quick things foresees. Truth, hammer of Alexander, falls on Uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in Illuminati future. Here, Uplanders meet their end times.
Is that the vision that he's having?
Oh, maybe.
Because we're not there yet. Or are we?
True. I don't know. What? Freeze time field is deactivated. No matter. Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire! Split, puppy, split!
Really just didn't dodge. Which is fairly accurate for my playstyle.
I was about to say. Seven hells. Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright? A colossus inside the colossus. Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went, or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time.
What does this even mean?
The only question is, when our metal friend will reappear. But not to wait, lest it catch us unawares. Light, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to the central control while you do. Good luck. We're gonna solo it?
I guess so.
No, the soul of the creator is not available. Okay. We're just gonna teleport outside, apparently.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Yeah. Oh, I know we're here. Okay.
It's still weird.
Alright, Sid. I'm quite certain we just witnessed another manipulation of time, but by whom? With Round Rocks gone, Mida, and the Enigma Codex rendered useless, it can't very well be the Illuminati. Could Alexander have a will of his own? At any rate, we stand ilms from the core, the very heart of a primal. Whatever the true nature of the entity that awaits you in there, you can be sure it'll be like no foe you've faced before. Godspeed, Light.
So Kata wants to be.
Talk about a narrow escape. If I'd been standing so much as a yalm to the left, I'd be a pair of smoking boots by now. Anyway, we had better get on with securing the area, so that Ishola can bring up the rear with Round Rocks. We didn't want to drag that poor child back here, but she's the only one who can access the controls. Please. So, that whirling void is some sort of ripple in time. I can't say I like the sound of that. You take care in there, Light.
Yeah, we're just gonna send you there. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Duty Finder. Soul of the Creator. As the crystalline heart of the primal swells ever greater, its thirst for power unquenchable, your only hope lies in calling upon the knowledge of the Enigma Codex to cut off the flow of ether to the Colossus's core. So, it is that you and your companions must make a final brave foray into the belly of the great steel beast. Yet, your path will not be an easy one, for the Illuminati mastermind Quickthinks has promised that your next journey to the core will be your last. Who will be judged worthy of inheriting the future, and who will be cast aside as a forgotten afterthought to history. Your final confrontation with the Illuminati is at hand.
Yeah, they did say it's final, so there's that.
Yeah. Join! Souko. Okay. Gonna throw hands with a robot. Let's go.
Yep.
Timey-wimey magic. Exactly.
Stretch. Don't
Kata.
forget to stretch.
Souko, we're missing one of our healers. Okay, we good.
Where are his legs?
Doesn't have any legs.
Why?
So there's no other Lalas.
I thought the whole point of the fortress was that it was supposed to be moving, but there's no legs.
You can move without legs.
It doesn't look very mobile. Mega holy? What does that mean?
It's mega holy.
It was mega. Oh, we could do that. It's
Punishing heat.
Sacrament?
Move out of the way.
Oh, it's in 4 directions. That's.
Oh,
Oh, this one hurt. This one hurt, not the previous one. Oh, I have something on me. Okay, it's gone.
Kill the axe.
There's more.
There's so many ads.
Oh, hello there.
He's big.
He is big.
Big.
Alexander Prime!
God,
Someone is
has a
singing
complete
in the
blast.
chat.
3, 2, 1.
Hide!
That was a tank limit break.
Oops, hello there. There's wings now.
Stacked. Ah!
Nice beat. Green markers out. Someone said.
Oh.
Cut it. Ow, I couldn't dodge that. Holy. That almost killed me. Well, that's good. It's the healers again.
Yeah, the healers keep themselves alive.
Did you see? He has a cloak on the back.
He does have a cloak.
Where are we exactly?
We're in a fragment of time and space.
Why is there a blue sky?
Okay. We're slowly coming back.
UPS in bubbles. Well, we make it. It's charging again.
Something into killed everyone.
I feel like I need to blend the mechanics better.
I mean, the only thing that fucked us was the fact that we didn't know that certain people had to not be together. It's fine.
Yeah, like, what do I do with this? What do I do with the holy? Do I just take it?
What? Nothing. No. That's just, you just stand there. You get healed up. It's an AoE.
Because this one I have to dodge.
Yeah, this one you split. Now we do the ads. This ad phase takes so fucking long.
Yeah,
This is the
for
worst
no
part.
reason, really.
Hello, Dreamer Toss. Hello. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Comes a primal.
Jamming too much this week.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, it's so bright.
That's for sure. So if you have green, you move out. Otherwise, you stack. I have green, I move out.
Stack on mats.
Sacrament split. Much better. Make a holy. Shiki. I'm green, so I run away.
Oh, I am also green. Ah. Well, I messed up.
That's okay. You were far enough away. Now split.
Somehow. What? In the chat or
Your reaction.
what? Which reaction?
I'm 8. I know what this is.
Oh yeah.
All right,
the
DBS and
bubble.
bubbles.
It's one more bubble. One of them survived.
I'm all alone here fighting the thingy. Why am I all alone?
I don't know, cause I'm not there.
I can go alone. We can help each other. Let us back. Let us back in. Gravitational anomaly. Split!
Split! Where?
Stay away from me. The holy.
And I'm dead.
Six, 5, 4, 3.
It's the prime.
There we go, holy. People are being targeted by stuff. Oh, we just stay away from me. Okay. Oh, the tanks died. Ah. No. Get a tank up, please.
They're not even breaking.
Oh, LB3, let's go.
Can we do it?
I think that was.
Oh, it was healer.
Souko.
I think it was a healer.
Yes, it was Souko.
Oh boy, that was close.
I thought I saw Souko jump in the air, but it could have been Kato. Good job.
We've got some good healing today. What's this? Toy Alexander?
Kuro, we finally did it. We finished.
I did it.
Leave the douche. Beat the primal. What's next? Wait, you know who saved us? The cat saved us.
Yes. As I was gonna say, how do we know that we appeared in the same timeline?
You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. There's no other timelines. It's one.
Yeah,
one.
but how do we know that we're not being sent to the past or future?
It's your line.
The flow of ether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, child.
When Quick Thinks winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order. But if you think you can take Round Rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Foolish Uplanders. Knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one.
Does the cat know?
What in the... The damn thing's responding to him. Uplanders are slow seeing. Quick Thinks never needed Gobi Girl from the beginning.
When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life, until you had no choice.
Treasure Hunter? But Treasure Hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen.
You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future.
Now, child.
So the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core.
Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away.
Roundrocks is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe. But how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago.
Huh. Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is you're safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success.
It was not the first time. I mean, maybe not the first. Was it one of very few instances that they actually show like someone being killed?
They show someone being killed.
Yeah, like directly. They show her shooting him. They don't pan away. They just straight up she killed him.
Did they show you your sail dying?
No, she blew up, but like, you know, she blew up in a cloud of ether, so like, not really.
I mean, Harshafon.
Chiffon, yeah.
Yeah. Harshafon was the first time they showed blood as well. Here they didn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Harshafon was the first one.
Mm-hmm. Do we talk to the cat?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it?
What?
Wakes. The chief says the advanced calculating device inside the Colossus, Alexander's brain, if you will, is still running on auxiliary power. See that device glowing red over there? There are ones just like that installed all over the place. In that sense, I suppose it's like the entire Colossus is one giant brain. If Alexander put its full mind to something, why, I bet it could conceive of things beyond our mortal comprehension.
Interesting.
Poor maid there, eh? The lass truly believed that her beloved was alive somewhere inside that steel beast. Can't imagine how she's feeling now. Roundrocks?
Roundrocks is so happy that Mida is safe. Roundrocks has so many treasures to show Mida back at shortstop. I truly remember nothing. It was as if I was floating in a vast dark emptiness. And yet, I was not afraid. For it was as if a great presence surrounded me in every direction was watching over me, its eyes gentle. It was actually him. He turned into ether, and actually he's an Ashen. Okay.
But wait, so she said that basically when we were on the elevator and when she stepped off, she just fell into darkness as soon
Yeah,
as she stepped
like
off?
blacked out.
Mm.
Suspicious, isn't it?
No, it's unappealing. No, unappetizing. It's a word. What's the word? It's what's the word? It isn't satisfying. That's it. It's not satisfying. Quick Things had a few tricks up his sleeve right to the end, eh? With Round Rocks, we saw the Codex grant its knowledge to a child with a pure, innocent belief in its ideals. Seeing Quick Things do the same, it would seem that crazed obsession is a suitable substitute. Not that it availed him much in the end. So more than anything, it's like pure anything, basically.
I feel the presence of the horn beneath us. It and the core have become as one, forming an instrument of unbridled destruction. If we do not stop the core now, it will soon grow beyond the ability of anyone to contain. It is little wonder our foe was loath to reach out to it with his own hand.
What do we escape? Can we sit?
There's an exit.
I can't sit on the chair.
Ah, that's a shame. It's small too.
It is small. Okay, I guess there's nothing else here. Let's get out of here. Ugh. How does this story end?
It would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave.
Oh my god.
It was a machine all along.
Damn it all. Didn't we kill that bastard? Negative. Quick Think's better built own body. Made stronger than ordinary gobby. Quick Thinks is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built? Seven hells, that's not a mask. It's his face. He's more machina than goblin.
Easy.
Just shoot him again. Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel and Whirlycogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. Shoot him.
Yeah, wouldn't they just stop him? The Codex responds. He means to return to the past. Panic.
Shoot him. Access denied? What means this?
This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands.
Alexander, junk brain machine. Quick Thinks is chosen one. Tongue flaps of Quick Thinks must be obeyed. Ah.
That's terrifying, actually.
It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick thinks is permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own.
Pick up the cat.
Looking up.
Diane? My love, could it truly be you? You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe.
Did it just blink? Twice? Bugger me, the machine's actually talking to her. So, his soul really was in the primal all this time. Chief, is that even possible?
The core, without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. It drinks in ether like no primal I've ever known. We must stop it now, lest yours be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place. Isn't it, my love?
Gonna blow herself up.
Yeah, I mean, we knew this was gonna happen, to be honest. I thank you for guiding me here, Mielikka. And Drownrocks, know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Mide, no! Mide must not go!
She's like Emperor Palpatine at the end of Star Wars.
But what is Harry throwing herself into it gonna do?
Look, just she's blowing herself up. This is fine. Whatever.
My friends, leave this place. Now! Fear not. Alexander will trouble you no longer. The cat?
What about the cat? Explain.
My love, what is this place?
How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams.
And what of our companions? Are they...
Their fate was not mine to change, Mide. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and feel what it feels. This perfect machine, born from yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen, a world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence.
But why?
Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better. But such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of ether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing. To leave history untouched and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future that from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus's ability to calculate. And yet, Alexander chose to believe that in that man and the light within him.
I met that woman, my love. I believe in her too.
There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of ether, and in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. Cat.
That's an interesting servant.
A clockwork Kuro, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now, but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry. And so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it.
Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here, to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish. And so, as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. To be with you, forever.
I don't think that's what anyone had in mind.
I don't think she would think about that as a child.
I don't think she'd be content with this.
This was a weird ending.
This is weird.
Yeah,
more rest. Good night, Souko. Good night.
Good night, Souko. But yeah, besides, from what we know about primals are our imagination essentially that's taken form. So how is Alexander dreaming? And there are so many questions.
Well, it's imagination taken form, but once it takes form, it is its own entity. It is its own sentient being, right?
Okay.
Yes. It's fine. The one, yeah. So probably the biggest issue with this one, apparently, obviously the lover was sucked into the primal. Apparently, when we went back in time, apparently that did happen, which means he was only looking over her, from the moments that the primal showed up like a couple of days ago, or even this very day. I don't know how long it's been in Erosian time since the start of this quest line. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. I think it's weird that they made her have a connection with Round Rocks, but in the end she decided that she had nothing left to live for. That was weird. I think that was weird.
Yeah. I feel that was kind of the arc where she was like finding that she has like a different purpose.
Yeah.
Like she can find a new purpose.
Yeah, that was the point, because from the very beginning she was basically going to kill herself, and we already knew that. But the point of the story was that she found someone that she could connect with, and form a bond with, and that's supposed to change that outcome to the point where she has a reason to stick around. But then she left anyway. That's weird. It's weird.
It kind of makes sense because she has to go to stop it and stuff. But then the ending makes it worse because it's like, oh yeah, she was doing all of it to be with him. Like,
yeah,
it was a bit weird.
Ouch.
It's like I'm starting to think that Final Fantasy can't really do endings. They do good build-ups and then they mess up endings.
They've had like the Grahatia ending was fine. I think we both agree with that. Yeah, that was fine. This one not so much. Look at this light. It's as if everything inside the barrier is frozen in time. I'll have to ask Chief what he makes of this.
No, so it's just gonna stay because it's frozen in time. Okay.
Well, they changed it. Look. It's now like the proper primal. It's like all golden and stuff.
Oh, but this what they know.
Yeah.
Wasn't it before?
Yeah, like visually. No, it wasn't. It wasn't like this before.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Round Rocks is back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for me there. That is. The poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic. But to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd though. Could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus would trouble us no more or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier light. It's like time is standing still. Bogged if I know what it all means, but I'd like to believe Mida and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know? Eh. Alright, Biggs. Oh my god, there's so many songs.
Hold on. We're just saying, just what do you think is happening inside the barrier? Perhaps I'll head down and take a closer. Second thought, maybe not.
Biggs has been reflecting on your final confrontation. Phew. Still not sure how he managed to get it, how he managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to me there. Hold on a moment. Wait, she's what? Aye, Chief, leave it to us.
Is there a copy of me that appeared?
Bloody hell's light. Roundrocks has gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I'll wager she's run off somewhere. The two of them used to frequent together. Wiggs and I will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble.
Oh boy.
Let's go. Oh,
Don't jump!
oh, job.
Oh, it is Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Roundrocks is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Roundrocks just wants to go to quiet place and do some backthinking. Running out of giant of Whirlycogs, Roundrocks feels something rattling in pocket. So Roundrocks reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundrocks' favorite treasure. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Roundrocks. Not anymore.
There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that light? Is aught amiss? The Codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing, if not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it exposed. Quick thinks, Mida in her youth, Roundrocks. Though their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within. And so the Codex opened itself to them. But now, Roundrocks has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring.
And she is not the naive child she was before.
Aye, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing, hammering it together by your own hand, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In so doing, you are forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustrations at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hells, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. More often than not, you'll emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal.
Roundrocks understands. Roundrocks will collect more and more junk, build city of great treasures, with own hands. Roundrocks has just one wish. Not glowing glowstone is piece of Mida's dream. Roundrocks would give it back to Mida. A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it. But I fear the steel giant, and all that lies within that barrier, is far beyond the reach of mortal hands.
Frozen, in a single moment, until the end of time. It's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. That's what we mean.
Yeah.
My god. Well, look who it is. A real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I'm reminded of the apparent ease with which this little coeral seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Roundrox's glowstone without a moment's hesitation.
Meow, meow. Two views? Might that suggest a willingness to try? Meow, meow! Too excited. So does that mean they actively like live in there?
Yep.
So it's not that bad actually if they actually lived in there and aren't like frozen in stone.
Well, they're living in there, but they can't eat anything. They can't do anything. They're just stuck in darkness.
Sure, I guess.
Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time. Oh, I think we've seen everything. Do you think those two will ever be free of that place?
Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, might may even say their fate is in our hands. Leave the Roundrocks. Roundrocks works hard, builds sparkly shining future for Mide. As shall we, child. And with that, Mielikka, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude.
I contacted Biggs and Wiggs to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Roundrocks is safe. There was also a matter they were looking to discuss with you. They say they'd been waiting for you back at the shortstop. Hello, Sounder.
If you will be returning to the shortstop, I would ask a small favor of you as well. Pray deliver this volume to Bactrix, and tell him I believe it is it is that which he seeks. Till next we meet, Mielikka.
No, we haven't, Sounder. We're committed to this one fucking quest line that has taken over 6 hours. What the hell?
It has been over. It's 6.5. Holy.
6.5 hours just this playthrough, by the way. We started it last session. Last session we started the quest line.
This may be our longest stream ever.
Alright, Wiggs.
Yeah.
Here we are then, at the end of yet another harrowing journey, and still with all our important bits to boot. Wait, my favorite wrench. Oh dear, I hope it isn't lost in time and space somewhere.
Oh no, Wiggs, what are we gonna do?
Could have driven to Sydney and back to get Coca-Cola. Ah. Biggs. Thank goodness Roundrocks is safe. With all the Illuminati stragglers running about, I feared the worst. The girl could at least have the courtesy to tell someone before she goes wandering off like that.
I mean, she shouldn't be here in the first place, so not really expected. Roundrocks is sorry for making troubles. Roundrocks will be good, Gobby. Play here with Bittybobs.
Backricks. Now, Roundrocks is safe at shortstop, and Backricks is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks of Backricks. Uplanders being present for Backricks? There you go. This is Shalian Legend Book from Ishtola. Backricks has waited for Legend Book for a long time. Backricks has been reading about many, many things. About Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from Giant of Whirlycogs, thinks Backricks. Now, Giant of Whirlycogs sleeps, and Gobbyflock is safe. But still, Backricks would fill Braincase with knowings, fill pages of Watcher Book with data. Let Backricks see. Yes, yes. It's just as Batrick's eyes playing tricks on him? Oi, are you feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost. Page tells fairy legend of Hotgo tribe. Uplanders of blue hair many, many years ago in old times. 2 children, boy and girl, outstepped from belly of great steel giant. 2 children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotgo. Names of 2 are Diane and Mide. Look at handwriting. Even faces are same. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
I was gonna make a joke. Hold on. I was gonna make a stupid joke earlier about going back to the future to sleep with your own mother or something, because that's what happens in Back to the Future. So, does this mean that Diane and Mide are their own ancestors?
Do you
Is that what this means? Is this means that they are their own great grandparents?
Hold on. Do you think their grandparents are them from a different timeline? Because as we know, there are different timelines. It's just that they chose to be a single one.
No, there are different. Yeah, there are different possibilities, but there's only one real timeline. There's different possibilities. This is telling me that they started their own people.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Even faces are same looking. He gads. If that's our Mide and Diane, why, that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate, reborn far, far in the past. So, after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for. It may be just a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it. Do you want to believe it? Do you want to believe it, Biggs?
Yeah.
Think about it for a moment, Biggs. Think about it. Think about what that means, Biggs. God. Are you sure it's not just 5 a.m. No, this is real. Oh my god.
After dragons that apparently also enjoy incest, like we're not shocked by much.
Everyone's incest. Everyone's incest. That's what we're learning in Final Fantasy. Everyone's incest. And fairy legend goes on. 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on the ground, but hold stone in hand and shiny lights.
Glowstone of round rocks.
Exactly! Exclamation mark pull out in the chat. Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave to that Coearl a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past. That can't be possible, can it?
My brain hurts.
At this point, I'm about ready to bleed in anything.
Same.
But that reminds me. There was something I want to ask you, Light. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our asses fried by that Colossus inside a Colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then. A feeling that chilled me to the bone. As if something terrible had happened, but I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too. So tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Thinks was spinning the hands of the clock?
What do we say? I don't actually know.
Wait, what are they talking about? Are they talking about when they went back in time?
I'm not sure. That's
my
point.
Or are they? I thought they were talking about that time when time froze and they had to jump out of the way. I guess not.
Maybe.
Just say we do. Just say we do know. Yeah. Maybe we don't know, but maybe
I don't know.
I do. Yeah. You're afraid you do? Well, that's not ominous in the least. On second thought, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much.
Good, because I
You
don't
get
know.
no arguments from me. There are some secrets better left secret. And from the look on Light's face, I reckon this is one of them.
Why am I so happy about it then?
Anyway, it seemed this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Thinks is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Round Rocks and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, better get back to it before Chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Light. Till next time. I just saw what Vortex said in the chat, and I'm the degenerate for looking for cat girls at the internet, and you play an incestuous game.
Hey, Light.
Uh-huh.
I cannot complete this quest because I have no more inventory space to accept all of these items.
No.
Remember how we were in Edelshire so I could clean my inventory?
So I was about to say a couple of things, as you should go clear your inventory. Go.
Okay.
Kuro's stuck in her own time loop now.
Yep.
Kata, why is everyone in Final Fantasy like each other's grandparents? Like, what's happening here? Kata, why is
Kata.
everyone incestuous?
Kata, could I help?
Why is everyone banging each other, Kata? Oh god. But so what I was gonna say when they got stuck in the time loop is I didn't like how similar it was. Everyone, it's one case. It's not one case.
What about the
dragons are incestuous. The dragons are all incestuous. What are you talking about, Kata? God damn it. And Ishgard as well. And Ishgard with their own houses, where they intermingle with each other. Okay, there's been a lot.
That's true, because if you remember, all the houses are coming from the same group of people,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, they are. Kata. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot. Heaven's Ward is the expansion of incest. That's what this is. Okay, actually. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I didn't like how similar this was. The ending was to the Crystal Tower. Before we just got this little bit of information at the end. I didn't like that. If you remember, what happened at the end of the Crystal Tower was Grahatia was like, okay, I basically got the future of my people here in the tower, and I have to preserve like the people and everything here for as long as I can until the time is right to come out, right? Because he's basically got a bunch of people in stasis. His generation, his DNA, all that stuff. So he decided to lock himself up and freeze himself basically and go into cryostasis until a future time. And then they kind of do the same thing here, where it's like where they start talking about how they're trapped in time, but maybe they'll come back, when the time is right. And it's like it felt reused to me. Obviously, we now find out that they are 100% not coming back, because when they do come back, they're going to go back in time and bang their own grandparents, or become their own grandparents. So we know that very quickly that's not the case, but that's where it was kind of like it was really similar, and it felt reused. It felt reused. Yeah.
No, yeah, I do.
And also, we talked about it. I didn't like that. I didn't like the way that I ended it. Basically, again, it changes with the very end here. But essentially, they were going to be they were okay being stuck in limbo forever together. when it almost also feels like it wasn't necessary for her to jump in. If like she didn't do anything special, right? I thought that she was going to go in because she has sealing magic and maybe really special sealing magic, and she was going to use that to cause what happened. But they didn't even do that. She just jumped in, and then bam, it's like, oh yeah, we're just here together, and you know, it's done. You know, we've stopped time, which shows that she wasn't even really instrumental in that happening, which means it's possible that she didn't have to do that, and it could have been done in a different way, or just done without her. So I just feel bad for Roundrocks. Feel bad for her.
Yeah, because I mean, it's still a child, right?
Yeah.
And like she's went through all of this trauma essentially.
She literally went through a bunch of trauma. She got her mind fucked in a torture chair, you know. She made a best friend and then lost the best friend.
Yeah,
like,
it was the first best friend that she made, because if you remember, nobody appreciated what she did before.
Yeah, literally no one else appreciated her. Like, now she lost her, and they even like put the nail in the coffin with that, saying she lost her innocence. She's saying that now she's fucked.
Yeah,
like she's like, sure, they're trying to play it off like, oh, she grew as a person, you know, she's you know, it's the trials and tribulations of life. But at the same time, they also just said, yeah, now she's jaded, basically. More jaded than she once was, and that wasn't necessary, you know, like. But if she didn't do that, then they wouldn't exist, and they didn't exist, then nobody would exist. Well, they didn't have to make it that she was her own grandparent. They chose to make that story choice. That wasn't necessary. They didn't have to do that. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. But that's the game. No, like I'm talking about the story, the way that the story was written, as in the story writers made the choice to write the game in that way, and I'm critiquing their decisions of storytelling and story writing, basically. Shaking my head, shaking.
I'm buying
How you
so
doing
much
over there,
gear.
Yeah, buy all the gear. All the fucking gear. What else? I guess they kind of gave an explanation for the cat. It's like, yeah, you know, what's the cat? Well, the cat is basically a part of the primal.
I mean, I was kind of right that it's related, but I didn't like the way they solved the cat.
No, I didn't like it. It doesn't make any sense. Basically, it's a part of the primal, which means it's pure ether. It's
yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
Which means it's still evil, right?
Well, yeah,
like,
it is part of Alexander. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't make any sense that a primal could basically take a part of itself and create a different entity and send that out there. Like, yeah, it's weird. And that cat was both in the pocket of time and space with them, and also apparently could leave it whenever it wanted to.
This was the thing, that it could leave it as the only future.
Fudge.
There's so much gear.
I still think it would have been more clever if they had deceived Quick Thinks by writing more stuff in that book that he didn't know wasn't real. Like, that would have been more clever, I think.
That would be interesting. Because he was so sure that everything that's in the book is true, right?
Yeah, exactly. It would have been really cool if they had tricked him that way. Whether it was the cat writing it, or whether it was Dayun, is that his name? Diane, him writing it, or whoever the fuck, whoever, it doesn't matter who, but if someone like would have written that would have been really cool. That would have been cool.
Okay, I think I have enough space for these floors.
4. You
Oh.
need 4 spots. What else? It's interesting. I think I like the idea of a supercomputer coming to the conclusion that it had to destroy itself. I like that. That's nice. I think maybe they could have done a little bit more with that, but I like the concept. What I didn't like about it is that they literally gave us a book of text at the very end to explain all of that, when they could have done a better job at hinting at it or showing that in the game itself and in the cutscenes and stuff like that.
I feel like that's a general thing in Heaven's Sword, like in past Heaven's Sword a lot, where like we get a lot of like, you know, big expositions where it's just like a huge part of like, here's all the information you may want.
Yeah, we've been getting huge exposition dumps, which is a lazy way to tell a story. It's a nice story nonetheless, but it is lazy. It's harder to do all of that without the exposition dumps. I understand that it is harder to do, but it would have been nicer if it was like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Especially because, like, one thing is exposition dumps, but also we got an exposition dump from a place where our character could not see it.
Yeah, true. That's the thing, right? Yeah, like one thing is getting exposition dumps by reading the fucking book all the time, which was bothering me, but like fine, whatever. You know, it's a journal. You know, it's fine.
I feel like the journal was more like, you know, so you remember even if you didn't play for a while.
Yeah, it was like summaries basically. It was like summaries of everything that's happening, just to put it all together for you. But yeah, for the stuff that happened where we weren't even present, like, yeah. I
generally don't like that in because that is something that happens a lot, where there's a lot of scenes where we're not present but we still see them, like the stuff with the Guardian Empire and like a bunch of others.
Mm-hmm. It takes you out of it a little bit.
Yeah.
I think I don't mind the stuff with the Guardian Empire. If they did more with it. If you remember,
I mean,
like,
I would say it would make sense for us to see this kind of thing if there was someone who could have related to us the events. But if there was no way for us to know these things, then I don't know.
Yeah.
Like here, literally, there was no one there that could have told us this information.
The cat.
The cat does not speak.
If it could, it could tell us though, technically.
But it doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have room?
I think so.
Okay, let's go. Fun. Hop.
Why are you riding Chocobo inside?
Because we gotta go. We got places to be.
Oh, Ishtola is here.
Hi.
Did you see? She was just standing there. I thought she was busy.
I hope we get more of Roundrocks. I think Roundrocks is probably the best part of this whole quest line. Because it was a character that was like pretty much just introduced in this quest line. And we got a lot with her. We like her.
Also, does Slowfix know about this?
Slowfix should know about this.
Because if you remember, the whole story started that she is here because she is like sneaking out and she shouldn't be here actually. Also, I'm not gonna lie, for a moment I thought this guy is like tied up there, like on a torture.
It does look like that, it does. Yeah. Alright, go complete the quest. And then we can talk to everyone.
Achievement unlocked.
Oh, you're back? Let's read to Ramrox.
If not for Uplander, Roundrox would still be stuck in the belly of Whirlycog Giant. Uplander has Roundrox's fangs. Roundrox is sad that Mida is gone, but also happy for Mida. Roundrox believes, Roundrox knows, that Mida is in a good place. Roundrox must fill Braincase with many knowings about junk and treasures, Whirlycogs and Bittybobs. Roundrox will build great kingdom of treasures. Uplander can come live at any time.
I look forward to it, Ramrox. I look forward to it.
Yes.
Back
What is
next.
this? Shiny.
Is book 3 a new book?
I don't know.
Let's find out. Truth of Quick Things is revealed. Quick Things has a better built own body, is more machine than Gobby. More than this, Quick Things was sneaky hiding own power to read Enigma Codex. Quick Things tries to use Codex to travel back in time, but Alexander refuses, sending Surge Bolt to destroy Codex and Quick Things. Without Codex, there are many shivery shakes, and Core runs out of control. Suddenly, come backwards from light screen. Backric's brain case is blown. Soul of Mida's heartmate is inside machine. Just as Mida is believing all along. Full knowings are too much for even Backric's brain case, but Sid tells the Backrix that deep inside Alexander is a powerful device with power to number crunch infinite possibilities and mock make images of time-space. According to Sid, it is not impossible, that in this space could be memories of Uplander's soul, and that even Whirlycog Giant itself could have mind of its own, like a god inside machine. If this is true, then maybe souls of Mida and Diane back meet inside Core, and heartmates are together again in prison of all times. Yes, they are imprisoned for all time.
Yes.
Cut off from all time and space. But prison maybe is not lonely place. Mida is once saying she wanted to walk to the ends of the world with her heartmate. Maybe somewhere deep inside heart of Whirlycog Giant, her wish is true coming. After escaping from Alexander and returning to Shortstop, Backrix is handed Shylian legend book, present from Ishtola. Book tells of fairy legends of Hotgo people, blue-haired uplanders who believe they are born from boy and girl who come from Steel Giant in early times. Names of two children are Mide and Dain. After sealing away Alexander's core and seed of destruction, were two uplanders sent to past by God in Machine to be reborn as children, growing to be father and mother of new people? If so, one question sticks in Backrix's brain case. Alexander is born from ideals recorded in an Enigma Codex, but tribe of people, uplanders who created Enigma Codex, are born from Alexander. How this is possible is not clear to Backrix. Backrix will be raking brain case over this one for long times. It is a paradox.
Same, Backrix, same.
True, I didn't even think of that. That's frustrating. That Alexander only exists because because of the codex that was created for people to worship him, but the codex was created from Alexander himself going back in time and sending out Diane and Diane and Mida.
So they knew they had to create the codex because they have seen it before. But why did they see it before? The loop.
Yeah. Shaking my head. Well, that's it. That's the end of this quest line.
I'm getting solid Loki vibes, by the way.
This stream, no, Loki makes more sense than this.
Oh no, it does.
Sorry, this does make sense. It's just I don't think it's good writing.
No, I don't mean sorry, but I mean lucky in the sense that like, oh yeah, like you all have a purpose and you just complete the purpose in an endless cycle.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so it took this stream was 7 hours, but it was even like 1 or 2 hours from the previous stream that we started this to begin with. So it took a long time.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah,
we decided to do it in one batch for some reason.
Well, like I don't. Even though it took a long time, I don't know if it was worth all that time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. The Sky Pirates thing was better and it was shorter.
Yeah. Checking my head.
I mean, it's cool that we knew, like, we learned something about the local people here, but yeah, I don't know.
Is it cool that we know? Is it cool that we know that they're all incestuous?
No.
Cool?
I mean local people. The others are not local. I mean the goblins.
All raid series are that length, but I'm pretty sure that we did the Quills of Bahamut in a shorter. The Quills of Bahamut was shorter.
I don't know if it was short because we did it in parts too.
Yeah, but there wasn't as much in between.
Yeah, there was not much in between at all, actually. Like it was just from one to another.
Yeah. That's what I mean. That's why this one took longer, because there were quests in between the raids themselves with a lot of text and a lot of dialogue. Whereas Bahamut there was some dialogue outside of the raids, but it was shorter in comparison.
Yeah. Because everything was secretive, so like we didn't really talk to anyone.
Yeah. Exactly. Bahamut was 13 instances and you had to do them, and you had to do that unsynced. Yeah. But again, there was less quest text and dialogue in Bahamut. It was different. This had a lot. This had a lot of text. This had a lot. Yeah, a lot more flavor text and overall story to be fleshed out.
Yeah, but then the story doesn't make sense in some.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. That's the problem with it. Is it took longer to explain itself, but the payoff wasn't as good.
Yeah.
Xander is definitely the longest IRC. Yeah, it's definitely possible that they learn from this as well for future expansions, and they're like, you know what? Maybe we don't want to do it as long as this.
Maybe.
Stormblood series, I don't remember being as text heavy. Okay.
Like I'm fine with text. Don't get me wrong, but like there were as we said there
the payoff has to be worth it.
Yeah, the payoff has to be worth it, and as we said there were a lot of instances where it's just literally just information dump, and there's like no thought behind it.
Gee. Well, yeah. Yeah. There we go. I'm trying to think how it affected the characters that we already know. I think this would have benefited from us seeing more of Ishtola and Matoya interacting.
Yeah. In general, more of Ishtola, because she seemed to have an important role there, but like it was always off screen.
Yeah, that was weird. It was weird that she was a part of this, but so much was happening off screen with her. So why include her at all? I do think that it was important to include her just because of like her connection with Aetheryte. If that's the case, then they should have done more with her. And Yeah, more with Matoya. We didn't even see Matoya. They kept talking about her, but we never even saw her in this quest line. Like, what the hell? That was weird.
Like we don't know what they did. Like literally Sid had to come and tell us, oh yeah, she made me put all these devices, and that they tried to do something.
Yeah, I think Sid was only here just to explain that stuff basically every single time. Every time it was just like, oh yeah, she's doing this, she's doing this. I do think we got to spend a lot of time with Biggs and Wigs, and I think that was nice. But I don't think any of them grew as characters from this. We saw Wiggs be a little bit more brave, but like it also didn't feel like he was struggling to be brave and then he just was. He just did a little bit. Yeah. It would have been nice if they emphasized that growth a little bit more. Like portraying Wiggs as someone who's a little bit more cowardly, maybe. But then like introducing a young goblin, him having like to take that responsibility on and and mature because of that, because suddenly there's someone who is like a little bit more like fragile than him.
I mean, we kind of already had that with Tatar though, where like when Tatar was in danger, he started fighting.
Yeah, they could have done it again.
They could have. I mean, they kind of tried.
Or done more with that.
They kind of tried when he's like, "Oh yeah, I don't know what I would do if something happened to her," and so.
Yeah, but I think they could have emphasized that a little bit more. Biggs. Yeah, I think more for Biggs it was less character growth and more just us finding out more about him. I think this is the most time we've ever spent with Biggs, to be honest. And we got a lot from him, like, yeah, which I liked. It was nice.
Yeah, I mean, Biggs seemed to be actually competent at this whole thing.
Yeah, he was more active than he has ever been before this. I guess same with Wiggs as well.
Yeah, but also like Biggs had a plan always, and like he knew what to do.
I think I would have liked this more if Sid wasn't involved. Period.
No, yeah, I don't think he was needed there.
Yeah, well, I think it would have made Biggs and Wiggs like stronger. Period. If they didn't have to continue to rely on Sid to come around. Like there were multiple times where they were like, you know what? Let's call up Sid. He'll figure it out. You know, it was like that like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing where like you phone a friend to solve the problem for you, and they did that a couple of times. Despite the fact that Sid wasn't really as involved as everyone else, he would just show up just to fix things.
Yeah, they were always like relying on it. Like, like let's wait for boss. Like he will figure something out. Like they were too afraid to make their own decisions.
Yeah, it would have been much nicer if this was much more, because this was very focused on Biggs and Wiggs. It would have been better if they were more independent as a result, and this was more of a story focusing on them, and maybe Sid had other things to do. Maybe Sid had to go and be a part of the main story quest line, right? The MSQ, you know, maybe he's busy with other stuff.
I mean, to be fair, they could still ask Sid for help, like when they needed the airship and stuff.
Yeah. Like they can still involve him in that way, but don't keep calling him for answers. You know, I think that would have been better. Because that would have been proper growth for them as characters, to be like, damn, look at them. You know, they're coming into their own and they can take more responsibilities and all this stuff. That would have been nice.
Yeah.
Shaking my head.
So about the giant disappearing, I guess it's just gonna stay there until suddenly disappears into the past.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like gameplay wise, it makes sense that it has to stay there so that people can still interact with the entrances. But yeah, story wise, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Because it should be gone. It should be gone back in time, right?
No, because we don't know at what point they moved back, right? Maybe they moved back in 3 years.
But for them, like, time doesn't move the same way anyway. Like, It's different.
And they were reborn as children, remember?
Apparently, yeah. I don't know about that part. I don't know if that's true. But, yeah. Shaking my head. All right. Well, with that, Kuro, I think we're done. I think we're done for today. I'm very tired.
I mean, this was our longest stream, 7 hours.
Yeah.
7 hours.
I didn't think it'd be this long. I didn't think it would take this long. Sorry.
It's okay. Next time we have MSQ, right? Or side quests.
True. We do.
But we did the whole Alexander thing, so that is now done.
Yeah, we did. The raids themselves, some of the bosses were better than others. Some of them were really boring. Some of them were just tank and spank, literally. But the others were interesting. There were some that were interesting.
Yeah. Also, music was interesting.
Yeah, music, being able to run around, the steam steel.
I said I want like in the like make it a saucer game, a golden saucer game where you just slide on all of these like railings. Just that.
Sliding around was fun. Sliding around was fun. Getting sucked into the pipes was fun. That was fun.
Yeah, I just wanted all the sliding on the railings. Like make it a mini game. It sounds fun.
Yeah. All right. Go,
come
down
up here. Come up here.
That's it.
Unless you have a better place.
Nice.
I wanted the Alexander in the background.
With that, we are now done. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. We may have another Final Fantasy stream tomorrow, correct? Are we gonna have another one tomorrow? Maybe.
I mean, you have to sleep first, right?
I do have to sleep first. I'm gonna go have ramen and then sleep. Actually, that's my plan. But yeah, you know, if you want the continuation to the main story quest or the start, because we actually haven't started the main story quest line post Heaven's Ward. We're either going to start that tomorrow or we're going to do a bunch of side quests. We'll see what we want to do, Kuro, because there's a lot of side quests. There's a lot, and I don't know if it's the best idea to do them. They do have some like story, and they do like provide information, so we're going to do it eventually, but I don't know if doing it all right now is the best
What
idea.
about our tradition of clearing the map?
But we didn't even clear the map in A Realm Reborn. There's still quests in like outer Lenosia that we haven't done.
Yeah, because you didn't want to do them. Because you said, oh, we'll save it for other classes, and then we just never did them.
Yeah, we'll save it for other classes, okay? Oh my god, it's just we don't have time to do it all. There's just so much shit to do, Kuro. So much shit to do. Oh my god. And I kind of want to just do the MSQ to like unlock a new raid, okay?
Okay.
That's kind of
I guess we can progress until like the beginning of Stormblood and then do the side quests, like before starting.
Yeah, we'll do that. You know what? Actually, what I wanted to do to progress everything up until Stormblood, and then go back to and finish everything in the Realm Reborn.
Yeah, sure.
And then Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, just complete it before the next expansion.
Everything. Yeah, we'll get it all done. With that, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the support. Kuro, do you have anything you want to say before I head off?
Make sure to join our Discord if you want to know what we are doing off stream, because we have been leveling our other classes, and you can join us in doing so as well.
You can join us. I'm gonna go get some ramen. I'm gonna go get some food and then go to bed. I'm probably gonna stream some ladder tomorrow as well before we play Final Fantasy. Maybe not too much ladder, but some ladder. And yeah. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you so much. Bye.
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 Bye.